Good evening, days. It's night. It's actually not. I smell toast.
Friday.
Good evening, Friday night. How are you doing? It's been a really long week. Okay? These past 3 days have been the longest freaking work week of my life. It was horrible. But I also think part of it was because I was coming down off of a beautiful, awesome vacation high. And I was
Don't
with.
you dare hurt my feelings. You're gonna make me cry again. I'm gonna cry again.
I was hanging out with two of the most beautiful people that are sitting in this room with us right now. No, Johnny, I'm not talking about you. I'm sorry. Okay? You weren't there. Okay?
Not that cool.
But I
You're
got to hang
still
out.
beautiful,
It's the hair, Johnny. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I had hair down in the middle of my back until 1995. I don't need to know if you weren't born yet. You can keep that information to yourself. Yeah, and Johnny, it's okay. You don't have to leave crying because of your hair. It's okay. Johnny is having some technical difficulties. He and I were talking about it earlier. But yeah, I hung out this past weekend with Pidge and with Gavin, and the DFG crew. Rumor has it dude's gonna be there next year. We're gonna be up in Michigan, is what it's looking like. And I mean, there's a chance that I might have to be driving up north to where I'll be driving through Illinois. Just saying. But yeah, it was a great weekend, y'all. Just hanging out. And before everybody showed up at my house, not everybody, because half of them showed up at my house, then we drove to the Verbo, but Pidge flew in a few days early. And if you didn't know, you clearly don't pay attention enough. She's a geologist. She's a geologist. And this past weekend, after I picked her up at the airport, Thursday we went to 2 different caves. We went to the Mark Twain cave, and then we went to the
Cameron Cave.
And you have not been inside a cave on like a tour or anything like that until you've been in a cave on a tour where the actual tour guide thanks your geologist friend because they helped. And the Mark Twain cave, first of all, it was Pidge, myself, and our tour guide. It was just us 3. It was so personalized. It was awesome. I was there with like the Mark Twain cave expert and an actual cave expert, and Pidge got to see something that I'm glad she got to see, because I felt it when we were at a certain part in the cave where it looked like there used to be an actual wishing well that kids would throw their coins into, pennies, quarters, lovers would throw their quarters, whatever, right? And as we passed over it and it was dried out, she said, yeah, that used to have water in it. And Pidge physically saw me remember being like a 2nd grader, 3rd grader, and turning around and looking, and I was like, I remember that. I remember that. And what she got to see was me visualizing my memory. Because I don't know if you knew this or not, obviously you weren't paying attention, I'm a very visual person. But Pidge got to see me visually see that memory of that creek filled with water, and it was so cool. But yeah, Pidge took me on a cave tour. It was awesome. And then Friday we went to the zoo and saw some really fake ass dinosaurs. Look, I'm not sponsored by the St. Louis Zoo, and if I was, they would drop me after this because those dinosaurs were whack.
It's a
I
good
love
zoo, though.
them.
It's a good zoo, though.
You loved those dinosaurs?
We only saw the monkeys and the tigers.
The zoo is cool. I love the zoo. Okay?
Yeah, it's a
But
good
the
zoo.
dinosaur exhibit,
I
Look,
loved it. It was good. Look, it was a
really?
good dinosaur. Not like because it was like scientific necessarily. I mean, the facts were pretty accurate, like on the boards,
Okay.
but
But not the visual representation of those facts was not.
no. But that's fun in and of itself. The paleo community loves that shit.
Okay. Well, then let me Brit. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. The paleo community is like that. Libby, the space community. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys, the way the paleo community feels about, when people make these dinosaurs and stuff like that, and they know it didn't exist like that, it doesn't really look like that, but the paleo community enjoys that. Do you in the space community? I'm not. No, I'm trying to be
I
genuine.
would like to point out that is more of the equivalence of us and flat earthers, in which we rip them a new asshole and then boo them out of our conventions
Look,
after taking their
I'm
money and
not
having fought
saying-
in our
I'm not saying we
whoa,
haven't
the
gone to
Earth is
space.
Listen, Florida man.
Hold up! You mean to tell me after all these years, y'all still believe the Earth is round?
You know what I love is the
The
fact
space
that
community has pictures, man.
Look,
So's
I'm gonna go
AI.
walk 7 miles.
Anyway,
Hold a hole with a flashlight in it.
Horizon.
Well,
Can somebody
we
kick this
lost-
guy?
Look,
Oh man.
no,
Yeah.
do you guys when you see people that like the funny looking aliens, like Arizona, how they do it, and the little green man, and when you see things like that,
I mean this
when
one
you
right here above me?
when you see complete and total misrepresentations, but it's promoting your community, do you just kind of laugh about those people, or
That varies across
or is
the
the
board.
space community kind of snobby?
Oh, not the space community that I know of. They're
Oh,
very
okay.
cool about it.
I don't know.
But it varies wildly. There's the purists who will correct that, and then there's the people who are like, yes, the alien in Project Hail Mary made people come learn about space. More of this, That's me.
Okay. You're the Hail Mary one?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Man, it and then I came back to work, and work was just horrible, people. Duke told me earlier today that he figures vacation is basically like a 1-to-1. For every day you take a vacation, you're gonna have to work an extra day to catch up.
No, it's for every day of vacation you take, you need a day of vacation to recover when you get back to work. That's the 1-to-1.
Oh, you look at it in such a more positive way. Go figure. Go figure that Kiri is way more positive about the way she
Golly
looks at
gee!
things. Right? But yeah, Duke ain't wrong, because today was day 3 of being back. I worked. I actually worked, first of all, and
Oh wait, what's that?
I
Don't
know.
run around.
I get paid entirely too much money to have to work as hard as I did today. But I worked like a good, out of the 11 and a half hours I was in the building, I think I worked almost 10 of them.
Ugh.
Damn.
Yeah, that's way more than my usual 4 or 5.
There's
In an 8-hour day, 4, maybe 5 hours. How about you guys? I haven't seen a couple of you for 2 weeks. How we been?
You really want that answer?
Fantastic.
Oh no, Johnny. Oh no. Do you want to share?
Are you there? Oh, let's see here.
Who wants to share?
Me and Katie talked about it last night over the DM. It's something that I don't even think should be even said publicly because
Okay.
I had a cat that had to go in for an emergency spay because her insides became her outsides. There.
Okay. Poor kitty. Is the
Yeah.
cat in recovery?
Yes, my parents have her and her babies.
Oh my gosh. How many babies?
The kittens
You said your aunt has a baby, so you don't have any right now. Okay.
My parents have them.
Okay.
I just saw them. I just saw them yesterday. They're doing great.
What are you at? You're at like 30 something?
Well, if I don't include these four, I'm down to 27 because there's a good possibility my parents might keep them.
Okay. Down to 27. We were the mods and I were hanging out earlier, Johnny, and I told you this already, but this is for everyone's humor now. But anyway, we were hanging out talking, and all of a sudden one of them goes, "Did Johnny get a dog?"
No,
and it was so the judgment you could hear in her voice was amazing. Because Johnny, I would judge you also if you all of a sudden said, "I got a dog." Dude, how many cats? You don't need a dog. You don't need any more cats. I'm sorry, I cannot be here for the crazy cat people who have double digits. Double digits, y'all. That
I have one perfect boy.
Yeah, you have Michael sitting right back there. Oh, that was your pillow.
That was my Michael.
You have a tripod.
There's Tripod. Tripod is one of the acceptable kitties because Tripod has 3 legs. Tripod is adorable. Kiri, how many pets do you have? You looked a little concerned when I started talking about how many pets do you have?
Oh, well, I don't have any pets because my husband is allergic to every animal.
Every animal?
Every animal.
Hairless cats. Yeah, fish?
Like non-mammals?
He's allergic to fish?
I don't know about fish.
Okay,
I don't know about fish, but with a 3-year-old, I don't want to
reptiles.
No reptiles?
You know, I don't know, but
Ooh, let's test some.
Or I'll just ask him.
Science.
Oh man, but bless him. Horses, he is like deathly allergic to horses.
Really?
And years ago, we got invited to a birthday party up at Medieval Times. And I did not know that was a horse show. And I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. He knew. He said, yeah, okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, we sat down and the first horse came out and I was like, oh, I'm going to kill my husband. I'm going to kill my husband. This is stupid. This just...
I forgot to take out the insurance policy.
Get me in the wheel.
He was a trooper, but then the poor guy in the car in the backseat on the way home was just so
was he all
knocked out.
Did you have to give him Benadryl or anything? I mean, what did he just have to sleep it off? How bad is it?
We were far enough away that it wasn't like hot. He got some hives, but not all the hives. I was like, do we need to leave? And he said, no, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine if I just stay right here. I'm gonna be okay. You wanted to go to this party, and I was like, no, I didn't know that was a horse party.
Will Smith in that one movie where he's
yes, Pitch.
Pitch. When he eats shellfish and his face blows up. That is hilarious. And that's what I was picturing when you started talking about your husband being deathly afraid of or deathly allergic to horses. I was like, oh crap.
I was so I'm not gonna push it with a pet.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, speaking of pets, I have 2 that are expecting treats because of Demona Isis. Libby, you want to give a good recap while I turn off the mic and do tank treats?
Yes. No? I don't know if I have a good recap, but I have a little recap.
I just know that Gavin definitely needs one for TikTok and what TikTok might have discovered. So.
Oh, I do have that in my notes. Hold on, let me go.
Wonderbar.
Important note for Gavin. I made it in all caps. I'm assuming Gavin already watched the stream.
I have seen
I'll put
bits
that in
and
there.
pieces of it, and Mackenzie and I were on the road trip back last time.
It was fun when you peeked in to say hey. Let's do a recap while the dogs get treats. Yay! We spent the entire night at Blood on the Vine at a table with 3 mysterious Vistani women. That's got to be a record. That was pretty impressive. The women were Sorvia, the pirate who could drink you under the table, Mirabelle, the beautiful Romani mind reader, and Alinka, the moody goth. Let's see. Kaelthar and Giggles had many drinks. Alabastyr had a loss of control and turned into a scary vine monster. That was very interesting. The Vistani, see, I didn't make a good recap. The Vistani told us about Madam Eva. I think that's right, their mother. She had visions about us, and she needs to meet us. She's not exactly on our way to where we were going to go, but we have got to go see her. The Vistani also revealed Giggles' secret that she is an air genasi. Dusk had heard of genasi, but had never heard of one in the air element. Giggles didn't know she was an air genasi or really what that means. So this is like kind of an exciting reveal to see Giggles is learning things about herself that she didn't know. And speaking of big reveals, we also had Alabastyr go out into the back alley to try and talk to that voice that's in his head, and it answered back, and it was ominous as heck. Said that his birth mother abandoned him because she made her. Alabastyr told this voice he wanted his family back, and the creepy old voice in his head just said, "You're going to owe me so much more than any of that's worth." So that was a very ominous cliffhanger. Important note for Gavin. The 3 samples you got from the mysterious Vistani women.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask.
They have similarities, things that connect them that are unlike any other blood samples that you have taken. 2 of the samples have a lot of really close links in them, and one is like similar, but there's 2 of them in particular that they're not identical, but they're very closely linked.
I
there you
think
go.
one of them had a regenerative quality or something.
The blood?
Yeah,
Maybe.
one of the samples.
You probably would have seen that in a sample if he knew exactly.
Oh,
what he was
Alinka,
looking
yeah,
for.
because Giggles asked if she could eat her own leg in a foodless situation and sustain herself forever. And Alinka was like actually grossed out, and Mirabelle was so happy about this. It was great.
Giggles.
Hey, Jamie's
That's an
here.
advertisement for the focus.
Jamie's here. Yeah. There's all kinds of cool people
Happy
here.
belated. I missed the birthday.
Seti, before we start the session, can
Yes,
I
ma'am.
get the day, the weather, and the moon phase?
Yes, you may. Why do I feel like you're
Ooh.
making fun of me?
Is this where we find out
Who
Giggles
Who
is a werewolf?
requested that, Pidge? That's not who. Did Duke do this? Is Duke behind this? Anyway,
I hope so.
it is the 4th of Hektavar. It is a new moon. It is in the last phase of the new moon. Fog is very patchy. The mist is very patchy, but there is a very light freezing rain. Duke hates when I use the word light as an adjective, but anyway, or the way I use it as an adjective.
I do have one question as well.
Yes.
Where on the map are we? Where on the map are we? Is there? Because you said that we're at that we had just finished off at like a tavern-esque area. That's how I'm understanding this. Is there?
This is Barovia. You left the tavern.
Right.
And you're on your way to the Vistanis. You're actually going to the Vistanis. It's in between dinner and lunchtime right now. It's probably close to 4 p.m. in the afternoon. And you all decided you didn't actually leave the tavern. You left the Burgermaster's house where Ismark and Ireena are. I don't know if we nailed it down. I'm pretty sure that you guys decided you were just going to go there and either stay the night or go there and come back. But either way, if you were going to stay the night, weren't you going to take Ismark and Ireena? I think you guys hadn't fully decided, or I didn't catch what you decided.
We didn't decide yet. We literally ended with me.
Okay.
We finished off with my conversation with my patron
And
slash.
that was at, yes, that was still at the Burgermaster's house.
Who were you talking to?
His patron.
Yeah.
All
Who?
right.
Who? And not the band Who or that band Who. There's two different Who's. One
I
spelled with a
believe
W.
we were,
Anyway,
if I
I
remember
didn't say
correctly,
the
we-
who.
yeah, if I remember correctly, we were going to stay the night at the tavern. If I think that's what we were going to
you
do.
wouldn't have stayed the night at the tavern. You
At
would
the
have stayed the
tavern?
night at the
The
Burgermaster's.
Burgermaster's house.
Okay,
Because
I was
you-
you all knew that the tavern would allow anyone to visit you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
Maybe,
you were going
maybe
to
that's
take
why
a,
he wants to stay in the tavern. Little sus.
oh,
Yeah, we wanted to stay the night in Little Barovia because we don't want to be traveling at night. Correct? Is
Okay.
that, was
that's
that?
what I remember.
That's my recollection, but
Okay.
Yeah, so
I
back
didn't
to
write
the
that down.
Burgermasters.
I am fine with doing it that way. It didn't matter to me, honestly. I just needed to know which way you were planning on doing it. If you were bringing Ismark and Ireena with you the next day, or are you guys just going to travel over there, then come back and get them and then leave?
I didn't.
I think we were going to ask them about it.
Yeah, I don't think that was discussed at
Okay,
all.
it was never discussed. Okay.
Nope.
Just trying to remember, because they're at the end, and then we bled into Stars and Wishes a little bit, discussing what the plan was going to be. So
But my notes say we were a little split on if we should go the 3-hour journey to see Mother, and then TikTok suggested that if Mother's tent is so safe, we should take Ireena with us to keep her safe. And then we didn't really decide.
Well, for deciding, I vote for bringing them with us because we'll just continue on
Oh,
after.
here we go. Dusk said we should just ask them because Ismark keeps trying to make decisions for her.
Oh yeah.
That's right, female empowerment.
No, I think the
Okay.
party should make
Well, then-
decisions for the both of them.
I am going to go ahead. I mean,
Kaelthar,
look,
that's so you.
you know what? And that is fine. I will do what I've always done when I have two NPCs. Okay? One votes for one side and the other votes for the other side. So it's still split between me and you don't get to know my opinion.
Perfect. I thought you would roll dice for them. Oh.
I said what I used to do.
Oh, I thought you said usually. Okay, whew, we're okay.
No,
we're
I
okay.
said used to. I might have slurred. It's been a really long day. Okay, I'm going to invite my friend to join us, and we're going to go ahead and start.
Yes.
That is not how you spell that word.
Archivist is now
Who's it?
recording.
There you go. Okay.
She's so pretty.
Archivist Lowrollers are now level 10.
Thank you for not paying attention to them, Archivist. Anyway, as we begin, it is still evening, and it's a pretty dark night out there. Being the new moon, there's nothing up there. Don't go there. Leave it alone. We're on a stream. She's your friend. Don't do this. Anyway, it's a new moon, so it's black out there for now. You don't even really see any stars. The fog is very patchy. Sometimes you can see 30 feet, sometimes over 300 feet. Several houses up the street, out into the field behind the Burgermaster's house. I'll go ahead and put Barovia back up there since you guys are actually still in Barovia. Down here at the Burgermeister's house, there's this very large open field behind his house, and actually almost on the 3 of the 4 sides. Ireena, as is almost always, if she's awake, she's not sitting down. She's almost always in the kitchen. Since you guys have been there, since you've seen. And she seems very happy about it, baking and cooking and cleaning and, you know, hostessing. And you recall that Ismark did tell you at one point that, you know, when you've been around each other, that Ireena used to love when they would have open houses where they wouldn't invite anyone into the home because you never invite anyone. And Ismark has made it very clear to you guys when you would follow him that, you know, I mean, if you're in my house, I'm gonna leave the door open. I'm gonna leave the door unlocked, but you're not allowed to come in. I'm not inviting you in. But he did tell you also that when they had those open houses, Ireena just loved being a hostess to the entire community of Little Barovia. Presently, as you guys are sitting around in the house, like I said, Ireena's in the kitchen, as is usual. Ismark is actually sitting in one of the chairs in the living room. I guess I could pull the house up too. There it is. See, even on the map, Ireena is already in the kitchen. And it's not about it, just she loves being a hostess. Nobody told her she had to be. But it's after lunch, you know, before dinner. So you guys are just kind of sitting around. He knows that that if you guys were just gonna sit around and talk, that there's just not enough comfortable chairs over there by Tyr. Who Tyr is clearly fallen asleep over in the chair. What are the rest of you doing as you're sitting around the table, talking about later plans? Ismark had mentioned that it's about a 3-hour trip to get down to where that encampment is, down by Sar River. It's about a 3-hour trip. So you could either leave tonight, he
Hey,
explains.
TikTok ask question.
Of course, go right ahead, TikTok.
You not invite friends in house, but friends in house may TikTok invite friends in house. Not TikTok's house, but can TikTok invite friends in house?
I don't think anyone's ever tested that. And I don't want to. Nothing personal. That I would hope that there's some type of code. I don't know how that works, TikTok. I don't know what. I just know that you don't invite them into your home, and I don't think you should invite them into my home either. Please don't.
TikTok will not invite friends into not TikTok's home.
Don't invite
TikTok
anyone.
will store no one.
Please do not invite anyone into my home. Please don't.
TikTok is going to look at ButtTalk and tell ButtTalk that he is not allowed to invite anyone into the home either. So like TikTok like looks over to ButtTalk is like, ButtTalk, you know come in house.
Does butt talk then communicate that to can talk?
TikTok gets up. You just see TikTok get up and he like falls off the chair because his feet can't reach the ground. So you literally hear him go like, and then he like the little metal clunking, and then he just rolls over and he whisks you into like where the bullet chamber is. So like he's like, and then he just walks. He goes scooting back, and for whatever reason, he forgets that he cannot. He can just extend up and sit into the chair. He is actively trying to like climb up and sit on the chair. He finally gets back up. Kantok will also not invite not friends into home. But also, friend Ismark, Tik Tok will store
Yes.
information into brain. Will there be blood studiist people that can study blood at next encampment you spoke of?
I don't know that much about the Vistani to know if they have a blood specialist there.
I have small inkling that visitors are closer than they perceive.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Funny you ask. Well, you did not ask.
No,
You made statement.
I was just saying I don't understand what that means, but if you'll explain it, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, very much so. So, the genetic makeup of two of the individuals, I did forget to write their names on their bottles, but I'm sure one of my colleagues have written them down or have a reminder for me that I will get to you at a further time. Oh. I'm sure one of my friends at a later time will be able to tell me that we have a genetic makeup that is very similar to the others. And there is a special properties that I do not wish to disclose at this time to everybody that may be helpful for others. But I would like to gain some insight and intellect, for Tik Tok is not a specialist of this just yet.
So, as you guys are all sitting around listening to Tik Tok go on about all the Tik Tok things that Tik Tok and Kantok and Butt Talk can do, that felt like a fucking weird Dr. Seuss. I need Giggles and Kaelthar and go ahead. Just everyone go ahead and tell me what your passive perception is. Not you, Dusk. Not yet.
Okay.
Because
It's
the dice once again love you.
17.
17.
Do you want our passive or do you want us to roll?
What is your passive, Giggles? Because you're directly across from Dusk.
My passive is 11.
Go ahead and roll. You must have been doing a ping pong match with Tik Tok and Butt Talk and Kantok, since you're sitting in between them.
You can just call them the Talks.
It don't matter. I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I don't notice shit.
Alabastyr, what about you?
Hold on, I got no clue because I can only pull up so many screens here.
Okay. Somebody remind me Who in the party cannot see dead people?
I think
I
Tik
cannot
Tok.
see dead people.
Giggles
Uh,
and yeah,
Kaelthar cannot without like magic.
without
casting a
magic.
spell.
Okay. So
We're doing passive perception, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
yes.
All right, my passive is a 12.
Okay.
Nice.
You don't notice right away. Giggles, you won't notice at all. But Kaelthar, you
Yay.
see sitting right next to Dusk is a very beautiful woman.
In the chair next to her.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name?
Whoa.
It's no, Kaelthar, go back where you were, because
Oh,
you can tell, Kaelthar, it's a ghosty.
how did a ghost get in here?
Dusk,
Um,
what is your passive perception, Dusk?
Amazingly low. 9.
9. I want you to roll perception at advantage.
Oh.
I mean, they are sitting right next to you.
Yeah. My perception's a -1.
and she's gorgeous.
Yes.
Let's roll. Oh my gosh, I got a nat
Before
20. 19.
Oh my gosh. But it's a nat 20. Before time, thank you for those subs. I appreciate you subscribing. I appreciate you giving them away for
Yay.
free. Thank you very much.
Hype.
Whoop whoop. Hype chain. Let's go.
This
got
woman
a good
sitting
sale
next
going
to you, Kaelthar and Dusk, give me a history check.
More dice.
History.
Yes, I'm great at history.
No.
Oh yeah, 26.
I didn't pass.
Okay. This woman looks familiar, Dusk. But familiar as in you've seen someone that looks a lot like her here in the village over the last couple days.
Like related or like somebody in the village
Related.
might now be dead.
Related. And with that nat 20, you're pretty sure that it's Mary's sister, maybe? The woman that, Gertruda, her daughter. Yeah. You're pretty sure because she looks older than Gertruda, but she doesn't look like she doesn't really look like Gertruda's sister. She looks more like Gertruda's aunt because she looks a lot more like Mary herself.
Aw.
Thank you very much, dude.
Whoop whoop. Hype train. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I read something on Twitch and I shouldn't have. Anyway, so this woman looks very familiar to you in that sense that you could figure out who it is, right? And she's looking right down at you and she's smiling, Dusk. And when you finally look up at her, you hear, "Hola."
I hear what?
Hola.
I'm gonna quickly glance around at the other people at the table to see if anybody else is seeing this or if this one's just me. What do I
Kaelthar
see?
definitely does. Giggles just looks at you and smiles and goes back to doing whatever they were doing.
Oh, so I heard hola.
No, you saw the mouth movement, but you didn't hear the words.
Above table,
No,
I'm learning Spanish right now, so I'm a little disappointed I'm not in on that, but it's okay. Ah,
it for DM eso it my eye.
I'm
Um,
studying Latin American Spanish.
You don't hear it, you just see the mouth movements.
hello?
Sorry.
Hello.
Welcome?
Dusk, who are you talking to? Can
The
you see
what?
this woman next to you?
Yes, she's beautiful.
Is someone here?
I think
I'm
she might
whispering.
be not of this
Why are you
Clue?
whispering?
life.
I
Everyone,
think you're right.
there's a ghost guest at the table. You don't see her?
Oh.
I bow in the complete wrong direction.
Dusk is just gonna start pointing at the empty chair next to her.
Oh.
Ismark,
Hello?
Yes.
who's the visitor next to Dusk?
I'm I'm sorry. You mean Alabastyr? Did you get confused?
No, on the other side.
That's a new level of petty.
There's nobody sitting on the other side of Dusk. It's an empty chair.
Dusk and I can see a beautiful woman. Right, Dusk?
Dusk is not even listening to you. She is straight up trying to talk to this woman. Hello? What's your name?
I think Dusk is losing it.
I'm Dusk. Hola? Hola? Oh, she's not answering me back.
Sorry, I'm translating here. Hold on, I'm trying to get the correct.
Oh, I'm sorry.
translation.
I thought that was on purpose.
No. I mean, it's her looking at you and then getting ready to speak. So no, it's not her on purpose. It's more the DM.
You got to do the first grade teacher finger.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
¿Cómo estás?
I don't know if Dusk knows Spanish or not. This is a
I don't think any of us know Spanish.
Kiri knows.
I don't think this is Spanish. Recién regroup et rof decro I nerak si imanium.
Can you? Dusk is going to take out her spell book and flip to an empty page and take out her quill and set it on the table in front of the woman. If you're a ghost who can write, she's going to point. Can I get that in writing?
Did you say ghost?
Yep.
Oh, never
There's a
mind.
ghost sitting at the table next to Dusk.
So we got ghosts in the house now. Dusk, what did you bring in with you?
Oh,
Shh, I'm asking her a question.
Dusk.
I don't know if she can
Alabastyr,
understand me if
slack.
she can write in my book.
Yeah. You want to talk about slack?
Can you write with a quill in a book? Can you write that for me? Writing you. Does it go through your hand or can you write?
She reaches down and just her fingers go through the pen.
Rats.
Give me an insight check.
Oh, fun. Insight. Okay. 8.
Let the low rolls commence.
Yeah.
Kaelthar, I can't understand her, but she can't pick up my pen and write it either. I know there's magic that can do this, but I don't know that spell yet. Look, see right here. It's on this page in my book. I just haven't practiced it enough yet. Ah,
That's okay. I don't know it yet either. I can't hear her.
Look
I see
at
her lips
book.
moving, but
Gisip, ton nak I. You're us, my I.
All right, I know this is going to be a stretch. Is the ghost humanoid?
Yes, yes.
My God, this works!
are you asking as far as shape or species?
are you trying to take a blood sample right now?
My feet. My lovely feet. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this moment. Daddy's like, I'm taking this moment away from TikTok. He ain't allowed to have this moment. I can communicate with humanoids who don't speak any language. I know. So I don't have to know this language. I can communicate with them, or I can communicate with humanoids who don't speak any language I know. I must have observed a humanoid interacting with or and about for roughly a day, of which I can learn a handful of important words, expressions, and gestures enough to communicate on a rudimentary level. So it ain't going to be perfect. It ain't perfect. But
It
can I
also
communicate?
says it's supposed to be a day.
Has it not been long enough for a day?
Of you being around this ghost?
She just appeared.
She just appeared.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
She's been here
this
for like
really
maybe
makes
5
wonderful.
sentences.
Rapscallions.
I just can't get it from my brain to my book fast enough. It's like she's talking backwards or in slow motion, and I can't figure it out.
Hear me out.
Oh
I'm gonna throw the shrunken head
freaking
out.
gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Did you really just say that out loud?
Yes, I did.
You know how you rolled an 8 a second ago for your
Yeah, it
insight?
sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you say the words and you just keep saying, you just keep going. You just said the word, and all of a sudden, somewhere back there, the words start flipping backwards as they're coming back to your mind to remind you of you just said backward. She's speaking backwards.
It's weirds.
Ooh, that's fun.
And that's when you re-see her wrist and how she came to write on the quill. It didn't look like she was. It looked like she was in reverse.
She's a mirror ghost.
A mirror ghost.
Speaking backwards, and she's backwards. Do you see her,
She
Alabastyr? She looks
mirroring
just like
you?
Mary, but more beautiful. Can
Is
she mirror me?
mirroring you?
She's backwards, like Kaelthar.
Oh my
Oh, he's sitting
goodness.
forward.
There's no Crabiella.
I don't. What's? Speak again. Speak again.
She looks towards the kitchen because she hears Ireena in the kitchen, as you all hear Ireena in the kitchen, and she seems to be humming a tune. And the ghost looks towards the kitchen, looks back at you, and just shakes her head no, and vanishes.
Like happy no, or mad no, or warning no, or like wow, I hate this song no. Like which brand of no?
Now you're gonna have to give me your own natural insight roll.
My insight would be so low. 12 on the die.
Okay. It seems more like be careful. No.
Oh, man. Guys, she vanished before I could ask her to turn her words around. I know she was talking backwards, but I couldn't understand her in time.
Who are you talking about?
There was a
That goes
very
fun.
beautiful version of Mary sitting next to me in the chair.
I saw
did
her.
Yeah, Carol, somebody saw her.
I saw her. She was there.
Except she was
You could hear her
backwards.
speaking. I just saw her lips moving.
She was sitting backwards, and she was in reverse. And then she looked at the kitchen and shook her head no and disappeared.
We should check on Ireena.
It kind of sounds like it was some type of a weird, helpful haunting or something.
Man, but how helpful is it if I don't understand, Mr. Ismark? I need her to come back. Does this happen a lot in
Alabastyr
your
has an
house?
idea.
You know, there's a
Alabastyr
possibility
has-
that just because you think something isn't helpful, because it didn't help you immediately, that maybe that haunting is for the long game.
Okay, I'll write that down. This must have happened in your
Alabastyr
house
has
a
an
lot.
idea.
You seem to be really confident about this, Mr. Ismark. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to Barovia.
There's ghosts and spirits and the dead are everywhere. I'm not shocked you saw a ghost. I don't usually see ghosts in our house.
Usually
Although-
it does happen. Good to know.
I mean, I know when I was younger, I did every once in a while. It's something that we actually tell our children, that as you get older, you can tell if somebody still has a good imagination, that they still have their childlike imagination, if they can still see ghosts or spirits.
I look at Kaelthar.
Aw.
It's also a good way to see if somebody's soulless. Worked on my dad every time.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I think I'm going to go into the kitchen. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Dusk, you can totally have an inspiration for figuring out the backward speech. That was awesome.
Feel so inspired by this new discovery.
So Alabastyr's gonna actually get up and go out to the hall where the all those portraits are, and see if he can match what Dusk described to any of the women in those portraits.
I like that.
Give me an investigation roll.
Investigation.
Are you using digital dice, sir?
Nope.
Okay.
No. 18.
I mean, if you are, cool. I know with your
22.
problems tonight because of technology, it'd be easier to just use real dice. 22?
Oh yeah, I got real dice up.
Okay.
22.
With that 22 investigation, as you're looking at the different pictures and everything else, you do see a picture that there's an optical illusion in a mirror opposite of the picture that causes the picture to look like there is a servant girl in the photo, in not a photo but the painting. But in the mirror, when you see the reflection at the angle in the mirror, it looks like there's a female servant right there, and she kind of looks familiar. You know, she kind of looks like what that woman described. Not that woman, kind of like what Dusk described. The woman who would look like she was possibly Mary's sister.
Dusk.
But you only see it
Come
in
here.
that mirror.
I think I found your woman.
Please, somebody put that in Tall Tales.
Right?
Ooh.
Dusk is going to look very quickly at Giggles as she turns around back to Alabastyr. The dice said so.
But
I
I
didn't
don't
know
mean
you were
Giggles.
interested in someone.
She's not making eye contact. She's just like, what? What do you mean?
Right here in this portrait.
Okay, Dusk was
I
on
think
her
I
way to
found
the
your goat.
kitchen, but she'll stop and turn around and
you see the portrait, you look over and you see a mirror, and you do not have the right angle. You're way too low to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna pick her up.
And at
Give her
his
the
same eye
give her
level.
the Simba pickup.
what are you doing?
You end up going too
Unhand
high.
me!
But when he has you right about the same eye level as him,
This is not comfortable.
you see in the mirror the reflection, and then he ends up putting you down.
Looked a lot like the really pretty lady who was sitting next to me. Does the one in the mirror talk to you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
The picture itself, the individuals in it, you see a younger Ismark and a younger Ireena, probably a good 7, maybe 8 to 9 years ago, and the senior Burgermaster standing there with each one of them on one side of him, in front of what you guys know as the Burgermaster's estate. Beautiful painted picture. You can't even tell in the picture that the Burgermaster doesn't have a soul, because the pictures actually show that much life in all three of them that you can't even. He doesn't look any different than anyone else would. So what are you guys doing?
So, if it's okay, TikTok would like to study that picture a little more.
Mm-hmm.
He would have probably heard me yelp. Yep.
I'm guaranteeing. TikTok is always paying attention to like a 30-foot radius around him.
That's got to be a spell.
You guys probably heard me just pick her up and go, Savannah, no me, see mama.
So, because you're talking about how Burgermaster doesn't have the soul and everything else like that, and like TikTok has noticed that, but I want to make sure that it's the same person, because TikTok is questioning the reality and the existence.
Because you didn't see a ghost?
Because I didn't see the ghost.
Therefore, it can't exist. It's not possible. I mean, in TikTok's head, it's not possible.
It's not possible. Because the ghost of the machine.
Nice.
So we're talking.
That was a nice little reference there. I like that.
Thank you. I figured you would.
You can have an inspiration for that, sir. That was pretty awesome. I like that.
But not seeing it, he wants to ensure, and like he's going to almost take like a photocopy, like a digitized photocopy, like you know how like if you wanted like a copy of something you would fax it or like scan it and then upload it to a digital version. I would like to store this image.
Does TikTok have keen mind?
Not yet. I
Okay,
have to wait.
I wanted to make sure because I knew it was coming.
Why you think you know me so well, Seti?
Look, I've gotten to play TikTok a couple times, and I've read about TikTok, and I've seen some pictures of TikTok. I kind of feel like he's my boy.
He is.
I mean, I have a little bit of a man crush on TikTok.
So would y'all be okay if I go down to where you're at?
You mean down in the hallway?
Yeah. To study the
You
image?
probably would have heard Dusk go.
Yeah.
No. Knowing you, yes, that totally makes sense.
No,
So-
are the amigos coming with you?
Yes, I was gonna say all three of us are gonna gang up. So, like, TikTok hears the scream. Immediately, Cantok's like, you just hear the oomph as little Cantok's little feet hit the ground, and he goes trudging by. Buttock hops on top. TikTok, as they go by, TikTok jumps on top of the whole stack. And we are a walking cannon tot. All three of us lumbering together.
How
I don't
it
know if
comes.
I'm ever gonna get tired of seeing that happen.
The massive unit of three dwarves, basically.
That's what I need art of.
Well, not three dwarves, but three auto gnomes, basically locked hand in hand in one towering coat. Comes by, and then
Hold on, I just need to say something real quick. I paused Archivist because I didn't want Archivist to pick this up and try to put it into it.
Ooh.
So earlier when we were all joking around and everything, so TikTok reminds me so much of fresh cut grass, which is anyway, fresh cut grass, TikTok, they're both very, very similar. And I don't know if you knew this or not. Do you know who fresh cut grass is, Libby?
Maybe.
From Critical Role.
Oh, okay, keep going.
Sam, he was Sam Riegel's character, the yellow robot, or however they said it. Anyway, fresh cut grass was inducted into the Flat Earth Society. Like during Critical Role, the opening session, starting session of it, they brought out Sam Riegel, showed the certificate and everything. They talked about it, that Flat Earth Society has inducted a fictitious character named Fresh Cut Grass into their society. And when TikTok earlier said, "What do you mean there's not a flat, that the Earth's not flat?" It totally just made me think of it. I just had to go back there for a second. I'm sorry.
I love that you paused Archivist for that too.
Archivist didn't need all that, right?
Archivist should know.
That would have been our
Archivist is now
quote of the
recording.
game from Archivist, our gem.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
I
if
couldn't
Archivist
wait
knew
45 more
that
minutes.
TikTok believed that the Earth was flat, Archivist would believe that.
By the way, Johnny, if you guys do not get out of Little Barovia tonight, it is your fault. Just so you know, Johnny.
Oh boy.
I'll keep my
He
mouth
gave us that
shut
prelude
tonight.
already, actually.
So while you guys are all in the hallway there and examining the picture and everything, Kaelthar, Giggles, you lost a lot of your entertainment a second ago. Kaelthar, Giggles, and Ismark, you are all three sitting there at the table. And maybe a decision can get made, Kaelthar. Well, it's just the three of you. There's less opinions this way.
No, Kaelthar is getting up and going in the kitchen and checking on Ireena.
Same. Giggles is doing the same thing.
Well, Ismark will go over and talk to Tyr.
Oh no.
Okay. That all
Yeah.
happens off camera. So, Kaelthar
We
Giggles.
can't. Yes, sorry.
During home, that's one thing that I've thought about asking the individual groups about during homebrew. Do you want me to do more cutaways? Because Sunday night has really gotten into liking how what's happening outside of their general vicinity, and I'm gonna start offering it up to all the nights once we go to homebrew. Do you want more cutaways? So
For this, would this be included for us here in Barovia? Or is that when our time in Barovia is over?
It would be up for discussion.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm a fan of cutaways, so yes.
So, cutting over to Giggles and Kaelthar and Ireena, what are you two discussing? What did you two walk into the kitchen while she's like cleaning and stuff like gangbusters?
Can I have a snack?
A snack.
I would like a
Ireena,
snack.
is everything okay?
Everything's great. I'm preparing dinner. We have leftover chicken that I had in the colding box. And then we have a little bit of boar. I was going to go ahead and put it in, maybe throw in some roots and some carrots and do a nice little stew, maybe.
Ireena,
That sounds
a
really
ghost
good.
of Mary appeared.
That also happened.
A ghost of Mary.
I mean, I didn't know her name, but Dusk said something about her being Mary. She's beautiful. Look.
You mean Mary Gertruda's mother? That Mary?
Dusk? Giggles, yeah, never mind. Dusk?
Yes, Dad. I mean, Kaelthar.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Could you please come to the kitchen and speak with Ireena and us?
Giggles, are you used to being treated like that? Kind of like
That's
overlooked.
not like a child.
Depending on the situation. And in the circus, like during routine stuff, no.
Okay.
But outside of that kind of thing, then yeah, of course.
Okay. I was just checking as you caught some shade there, a little bit of some strays. So Dusk, you're torn right now. Do you continue the marvelous conversation in there, or do you go see what Dad wants? I mean, Kaelthar wants.
Uh-oh. Alabastyr, I think I'm in trouble. I'm gonna pretend I don't hear him.
Okay.
Do you want to hide in TikTok?
Going to do that to him?
So, question, Ireena.
Yes.
So, when we were at the place with the drinks, they were talking about this lady named Madam Eva that we should stop and see because she can offer protection. But it's like 3 hours out of the way. But we had the big brain thought, why not bring you and Ismark with us and then leave from there? That way you could get some protection too. What do you think?
You want to take me to see the Vistani?
I mean, if you want to.
Other than the trip to bury my father, I haven't been out of this house in like 3 years.
I mean, that sucks. Oh. I don't have a house. So,
That sucks.
oh no, it's actually quite nice.
Oh.
We travel a lot.
Oh.
But, so do you want to then? It sounds like you want to.
Is it the best idea?
Why
We
not?
know
Worst
we
comes to
know
worst, we get
Strahd
3 hours
is
out of the way.
eager
Best comes to
to
best.
Strahd?
I have heard
Strahd?
that some of the Vistani work for Strahd.
Strahd.
Why though?
Why would they work for him?
Yeah. He sounds like he sucks.
Blood.
So they can maintain their ability to walk the mist. They told us as
Yeah.
much.
They also
They did tell us
some of
that.
them
That's
some of
right.
them might be afraid of him. Or some of them really do enjoy serving him.
Do you know some enjoy it?
Well, I don't know, but I mean, he has several undead brides that live in the castle with him, and I mean, couldn't they leave if they weren't happy?
Undead brides.
Yeah. They
Giggles. What is Alabastyr's last name?
Fireheart?
Yes. Are any of them Firehearts?
No.
One suspicion crossed off the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was Dark Sage actually.
None of them are named Dark Sage either. Before you even ask, would you be able to keep me safe if we went to the Vistani camp?
That is my point. I do not guarantee safety from Strahd on that journey. I think it would be the wiser choice to stay here while we investigate.
Okay. I understand. It's safer.
But we'll come back for you.
But do you want to?
It'd probably be really fun.
We could keep you in the wagon. Kaelthar, you're supposed to be good at protection stuff.
Against the Dark Lord of this domain?
Well, not with that attitude.
We've learned already that we are not strong enough to confront him, but we will get there.
We know that. But I mean, if he's going to confront us, he's going to confront us on the way to Vallaki no matter what.
The less time we are exposed, that Ireena is exposed, the more opportunity he has to fall upon us.
He's going to make a move on while we're out. He's going to make a move, though. That's the point.
That's why I stay in the house. It's so much safer in here. I can go in my room and I can't even hear anything outside the house.
But
Giggles,
that
Ireena,
sucks.
It does suck. It is not slack.
That's not a way to live.
How about we compromise, right? That is part of slack.
What is the slack?
Giggles.
Tik Tok is
What?
confused, by the way.
You guys asked what is the slack?
No,
Oh,
you're still in the
slack.
hallway, Tik Tok. This
Okay.
conversation you probably can't hear.
Okay, sounds
So,
good. Sounds
Slack, Kaelthar doesn't quite get it, okay? He uses it
I've
kind of
been getting
weird.
it.
You're getting better. You're still kind of
Getting what?
getting demanding of
What are
your
you talking
way.
about with slack?
I've been
So
practicing.
slack is like the phrase is cutting you some slack. It's as in showing patience, giving leeway. It's a path to compromise.
Cutting you some slack. I understand. I understand the meaning. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before, but I understand. We use a phrase called cutting off the fat, which means, just get rid of the stuff that's not necessary. Cut off the fat.
Oh, so they mean different things.
Yes. It just, you said cutting some slack, and it made me think about cut off the fat.
It's a good story, Ireena.
I like that. I'm going to start using that.
I should stay here. Kaelthar's right. It'd be safer.
No, I was going to practice the slack and offer compromise, which is point of slack. Giggles just said that.
But would
We
you
go.
be able to,
We
would you be able to keep me
we look
safe?
at Vistani Camp.
I
and
will
we
put
see
my
what
life on
wards
the
they
line
have.
to keep you safe.
They may have wards that prevent the Dark Lord from entering their camp, or some similar
That's what they
powerful
said.
magic. And we should explore this. And if we verify, we come back and get Ireena and we bring her there.
You promise?
I promise.
I can agree to that.
Okay.
Black.
So it takes like 3 hours roughly to get there.
When does the sun set?
It sets in about 4.5 hours. If you wanted to go there and stay the night there, you could. It would probably give you a better idea of how safe it is. I've heard they have so much fun at night. Every once in a while, when I look out my bedroom window, I can see a little bit of light coming from their campfires.
So, in excitement at the idea of party, Giggles is going to reach out and put her hands on Ireena's shoulders and be like, if the party is good, I will tell you, and then we will party our little heads off.
Oh, okay. That sounds like lots of fun. I don't understand why it would be fun to laugh my head off, but okay, we're going to have a lot of fun.
Party our heads off, as in, woo! You know,
Okay.
Kaelthar.
No,
woo!
no, I don't know. I would
I
prefer
know-
to keep my head on, not a
I
party.
know that we
without
used
my
to
head.
have guillotines years ago. I wasn't around when we were doing that.
I think the phrase is guillotine, and I saw it once in a place we traveled. It's very efficient.
Oh, we switched to hanging.
See, that's not as efficient.
Less cleanup though.
Not as horrifying. Children can watch a hanging. Children should not watch a beheading.
Children should not watch
we're
any
talking like length
death.
of trauma because the kid is going to be traumatized either way. Hanging can take like hours to do, so the body just kind of sits there twitching,
Hours.
Okay.
You need a
guillotine,
better
it's quick.
It
head
should
cuts
never
off.
take hours. That is not good. It should never take hours.
Yes.
And what do you mean children can't watch that? I mean, children should understand there's punishment for bad behavior.
I mean, I guess.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of people who take their kids away from it though. And we
that's
don't
why I heard that people were very happy when we got rid of the beheadings, the guillotine.
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 Guillotine. I said it right. Guillotine.
Guillotine.
Milk.
What? Like
Sorry,
from a cow or a goat? Why? Anyway.
I had a craving. Sorry.
Okay. I think you were just trying to distract me. But I don't even remember what I was talking about now.
Guillotine.
Oh, that's why we switched. Thank you for TikTok that's on the other side of the wall. But I heard that people were really happy because the beheadings, the blood, it was horrible for children. Children should never see that kind of stuff.
I mean, either way, they're watching a person die.
This is Barovia. That happens all the time.
Exactly. So why make the person being killed's death much longer, for hours?
So that the children don't see the
Hours?
giggles.
So they see someone doing a dance.
You mean it's not a big family and community event like it is back in Earth?
Your walls are
Alabastyr
my
Hunter.
walls are incredibly thin this evening.
They really are.
He's gone full Spectre.
We had, if I remember correctly, we had gone and taken a look at what's going on, or what were we doing? No, we're still
You
okay.
three are
I
out
don't.
there. They're almost having simultaneously. Is why I was, that's why she yelled. She told you, "I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna act like I couldn't hear Dad." But speaking of that conversation, let's go back over there to Dusk and Alabastyr and the Toks. Trey Tok. Trey Tok is what. Yes, that is your nickname.
Tick tock.
Try talk.
Yeah. What are the three of you doing now that you have this picture down off the wall? You're examining it. You heard Dusk say, that she was going to ignore Kaelthar. Only TikTok, you heard her refer to Kaelthar as Dad.
And correct herself.
Is Kaelthar also dead? Do I call Kaelthar dad? Does TikTok call Kaelthar dad now?
Yes, you do.
Updating. You just hear TikTok going, updating name of friend Kaelthar to dad. Would you like to hide from dad? TikTok has
No.
best hiding spot.
I'm just gonna keep looking at this picture and pretend I didn't hear him. So, TikTok, why have you taken this picture off the wall?
TikTok does not trust that there are ghosts. And TikTok does not think who is in picture is also who is here. They're not the same. This one?
Well, when you look at the picture, there's no ghost, but when Alabastyr lifted me up to look through the mirror, there was a ghost in the picture.
Will Alabastyr give ups to Tritok?
Is he just gonna roll up and hold up his
Alabastyr,
arms
how
like a
tall are
toddler?
you? How tall are you, Alabastyr?
I'm only 6 foot. Tritok is 6'7".
No. Is Tritok that tall?
When stacked on top, yes.
Yeah, he is
Okay.
super tall.
Then you don't need uppies. Now, TikTok himself is where the eyes are. He wouldn't need uppies.
But so TikTok has put the correlation that it is Alabastyr's physical connection that gave Dusk the ability to see it. So
yes.
he must be held by Alabastyr to see it.
Putting a hand on his shoulder just
and like pushing down a little.
Upside the head will hurt my hand.
Nice big hug.
Where do you put your other hand?
Well.
But
I hate this place.
Check his oil.
On his buttock.
Buttock's nose is sticking out through the coat portion.
Anyway, TikTok, you finally see in the mirror with the sign hung up at this angle right here, you do see how it looks like there is a woman standing in that section of the picture, but when you look at the picture straight on, no, you don't see it at all.
Oh boy. Okay.
TikTok, why don't you give me a, it's almost like a psychic attack. Give me a wisdom roll.
I know, bro's freaked out.
A wisdom save. Give me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. All right.
Mhm.
+2.
You guys, this is fun. Just FYI, this is fun.
This is all my fault.
21.
TikTok, you have a new entry into your database, and that is that not all things are as they appear. Given the right angle, anything can look different.
Not only is TikTok going to store this into the database, I want to take this picture. I want to have this.
Oh no.
My question is it just a right angle, or can it also be obtuse or acute as well?
That one did not fall flat, my friend. That one did not fall flat.
Yeah.
You made up for lost time there.
Yes. It took you a little while. It was a slow burn romance with your jokes, but you got there. So TikTok are you like reaching out to try to take it off? Not reaching out. You don't have to be held up. Do you go over there and like take the picture off the wall? And
yes,
I mean, it was already
I'm not going to steal it because we have learned our lessons of stealing. But I am going to take the photo off the wall.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to ask Ismark if I can have it.
Ooh.
And I'm also going to question Ismark of it.
Okay, so you three will go towards Ismark.
So you're just gonna rip that down and wheel into the dining room?
He takes the picture down and wheels away from you guys.
Definitely.
I'm wondering if it's the picture or if it's the fact that it's in the mirror, though.
So,
Oh yeah,
I know it's not in the picture. I've made that connection, but I'm going to ask Ismark who the lady is.
Okay. You're wheeling in there to do that. Dusk, Alabastyr, what are you two doing?
We're confused. The wizards are confused.
Well, what do you make of the person who appeared in the mirror? Should we walk and talk?
Do you want to keep up your sorority prank on Kaelthar?
I don't know what you're talking about. We should probably follow TikTok, though.
Yes, I can't. I need to hear him call Kaelthar dad.
Dusk, how much do you know about illusion magic?
Basic illusory magic. I mean, I have some illusory magic.
Why? I'm gonna give you a gimme on this one. That you didn't cast detect magic, even though it looked like illusion magic.
On the mirror?
Yeah, on the mirror or the picture, one of them, the effect that you got was like the effect that you would get from like some types of illusionary magic.
Oh, okay. So not just like
But you never
Barovian ghost.
said I want to detect magic.
No.
Which shocked me.
Well, I didn't want to dominate the conversation. I've been doing a lot of talking and it's super fun.
I would think that Dusk would want to know, is that actual magic or is that an optical illusion?
Oh, 100%. It's going to take her 10 minutes to cast the spell. So
ritual.
She wants to hear Tik Tok call Kaelthar daddy first and then go into the hallway and do some magic.
Alabastyr, are you also headed over there to hear about Dad and
You chose Dad over magic.
That's what the dice told me to do, man. I'm rolling over here.
We love a bit of chaos in our life.
Absolutely.
But see, when you use the dice to make the decision, it's like excusable chaos.
Justified chaos.
Nonetheless, and we love it. And we love this.
So I was just scratching Evie's neck, trying to get her to like not pay attention to me so she doesn't bark like she did last night. And she started scratching my hand with her foot, and I slowly moved. It's you know how when you lay the baby down and you have to slowly exit the room, or when you're trying not to wake up a partner or something like that, you got to slowly, do the coyote ugly, and slowly pull that arm out from under them.
Oh, it's just the coyote. That's just when you do it off sorry.
Yes.
So that's not the coyote ugly.
I found a scratch spot and it just totally distracted her. Slipped my hand away. She walked away. It's like, yes. So you two also follow TikTok. We'll get to you with Ismark in a second. Let's go back over to the Giggles and Kaelthar show with Ireena.
So we are set to go to the lady's place.
So are you going to go today and stay the night?
I mean, I'm okay with that, Kaelthar. We can get there
we
before sundown.
We were going to stay here and go in the morning.
Okay.
And get there and decide then if
so
we
we're
going to
do all the travel in one day. So go there.
The road may make the choice for us.
Go back. We're not going to be there at night. We're not going to see the party.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying we go and we learn and then we decide.
But you're going to come back and get me and take me to see it myself, right?
Yes.
As long as it is safe, yes.
Okay. Do you have to convince the others, or do you just I've noticed over the past few years that some people, when they show up here together, they end up forming a group, and sometimes there's a leader, sometimes there's two leaders. So are you two the leaders of the group, or do you have to talk to them and still make a decision? And what if they
I don't want to be a leader.
What if they don't want to bring me back? What if they don't want to take me?
My promise is to you.
Ignore them. That's not leadership. That's sneaky.
Oh, okay.
And my promise is to you, me to you. If it is safe, I will come back and we will go there.
Okay. Tomorrow morning. Or
tomorrow morning we
today
leave.
still.
Right?
Okay, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, we should talk to the others. They listen to Giggles.
Giggles is fun to listen to.
Except when she's yelling at
It's
you.
my
but yeah.
job. Okay, let's go. Or wait,
Sorry, it
Ireena,
sounded
can I-
like somebody had just pulled my trash cans out by the window here. It sounded like somebody just dragged them away. So I had to check real quick. Neighbor across the street.
They're called raccoons. Rafe is at your house.
Right? That's what I was like, oh my God, is that a big old coon out there? I got to stop the stream to go look.
Nice.
So Kaelthar, Giggles, you two will start heading towards where the rest of the group is that you assume. So I will put you there, Giggles, you there, doorways open. Okay, TikTok amaze us. What are you doing?
So TikTok talks coming up to Ismark. TikTok hasn't even put it away. He's like holding it basically just at like chest height.
The
And
picture.
obviously,
He is holding the picture that he took off the wall.
yes. Ismark, who is lady in picture in mirror?
Well, that's my father in the middle. That's me on the right, and that's my sister Ireena on the left.
Not her. This one. And he points to the spot where in the mirror the lady is.
He kind of starts looking around at the rest of you. Like, I don't see a woman in that picture, TikTok.
Ismark, when, because we followed Ismark, when we looked in the mirror out in the hallway, in the reflection, the woman that Dusk Shine and Kaelthar saw was in the picture.
I've heard of things like that happening here in Barovia. I've never seen anything like that myself, but I've heard of things similar to that happening.
Oh, do you want to see it for yourself? Your mirror does it.
It requires Alabastyr's touch.
I think it's some kind of terrific magic, but I'm waiting for TikTok before I learn more.
Okay.
Can we hear them?
Dusk, will you please follow me? We are on great discovery.
Let's go back to the mirror. Come on.
Is Mark going to follow us?
Yes, he will get up to follow you. Giggles, Kaelthar, you guys see everybody leaving that area to go into the hallway. I assume you guys are continuing to join.
Yes, what have they gotten into now?
Perfect, yes.
So,
ooh, illusions.
As Ismark is coming down, obviously TikTok is like looking back and he sees Alabastyr Giggles and sees former Kaelthar. He goes, former friend Kaelthar, updated name to Dad. Dad, please come this way, Dad.
Dad? TikTok.
And then
I love you, but I am not
didn't
your
know
father.
you were TikTok's dad.
I am not his
Fuck,
father.
that's so sweet.
He is my brother, not my father.
Didn't you know you could get father-son discounts?
Brother, not father. TikTok, do you
Would
know
you
what
like-
dad means?
no, name was given. Would you like to update Dad's name.
No, undo last update on my name and reinstall last name. Dad means father, as in biological.
Okay. Can you tell me specifically what you want me to have done? Because it's not matching up to what I'm about to do.
Alabastyr is
I
up
mean, like
against the
Kaelthar doesn't
wall,
speak
laughing.
programming, so like he said, undo
Okay.
last name change, reinstall last name.
TikTok has updated Dad's name to now be reinstall last name. Reinstall, please come this way. Reinstall last name, please. Alabastyr, will you please touch Ismark?
Giggles is
TikTok.
on the floor laughing.
Dusk had
Undo.
run down the hall to the mirror, is turning back like, what is going on right now?
Alabastyr's just got one hand on Ismark's shoulder, guiding him out to the mirror, laughing his ass off because this is great.
Alabastyr, why does he think I need to have my hand on your shoulder?
Because I had to hold Dusk Shine to a certain height, and he thought that my touch actually helped.
Oh, isn't he like supposed to be this really highly intelligent like creation?
I
But,
can hear you.
we don't ask those types of questions. Kaelthar's supposed to be as well.
TikTok.
Now,
Undo
Ismark,
name
will you
change. Undo name change. Update my name to Kaelthar. Doomgarden.
last name updated too?
What?
Undo last name has been updated to Kaelthar the Doomgarden. Kaelthar the Doomgarden. Will you
There's
please
no
join
the,
us?
but this will do.
Kaelthar Doomgarden, will you please join us? Ismark, will you please stand? Like TikTok is like standing and pointing specifically where. When it happened to TikTok, he is specifically standing where Ismark needs to be and where Alabastyr needs to be as well to reduplicate the event of which he saw the girl.
Can you ping it on the map?
Ping it on the map.
Right here.
Okay.
I gotta look it again.
Now that the painting and the mirror are close together, Dusk is going to take out her spell book and just kind of sit down and start waving her hands and ritually casting that 10-minute spell now that they're close together.
That's better than spending an hour
That is-
casting the spell wrong.
That is amazing. What? And then he looks over his shoulder at the picture, looks back at the mirror. That is amazing. It's like an illusion.
Do you recognize the woman?
Above table, is it similar to the ghost that we saw at the table? Or like
Yeah,
Kaelthar?
it looks very similar to the ghost.
Oh, it's
But not exact.
That was.
It's
That
the
looks
woman that would. Yeah.
That looks
Mary,
like.
right?
No, it was Mary. It looks so much like Mary's sister Karen. She was she was the she like helped teach me, she tutored me, she
is she?
She was kind of like, I guess she was sort of like a maid. I don't know. Shortly after Ireena came home from boarding school, Karen just left. I never
Do you
really
know where
asked any
she went?
questions. I never really asked any questions. I never really, I mean, we've had hired help my whole life.
Did you ever see her again after she just left?
No, I didn't.
So she's dead.
I like to think when somebody I don't see around here anymore, I like to think maybe they moved to Vallaki. Maybe they, moved to Kresk. Maybe there's a lot of other smaller villages that are not usually, shown on any of our maps or anything. But I like to believe that when somebody vanishes,
That is good fantasy. I support this endeavor.
Look, when you live in Barovia, you have to lie to yourself a lot.
Indeed. Just ask Alabastyr and his love.
Alabastyr, I'm sorry, I've not heard of your love. I'm sure she misses you.
She's here with us.
Yeah, she's with us.
I'm sorry.
Kaelthar
I don't
doesn't
see a lot of
understand.
ghosts, so I apologize.
You met her in the temple when I screwed up my spell.
Oh, that is.
Yes.
Oh.
I have to fix that
You do
still.
not kink shame here, Ireena.
I'm Ismark.
Ismark. So
okay.
sorry.
We don't look that much alike. I don't know why you would confuse us. We don't even sound
She's
alike.
on my mind. I'll be forthright.
Okay. As like a protector, or like, do I need to like be big brother right now?
Oh, as a my apologies. As a protector, I swore a promise to her tonight or today.
Okay. There's 2 years ago, a group came through here, Kaelthar, that the guy decided that he was going to go ahead and see if he could make Strahd jealous by trying to steal away my sister. So that's why
Make Strahd jealous. So he wanted to die horribly?
He definitely wanted to invoke the wrath of Strahd, and that he did. So I apologize for assuming. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh no. The fault is all mine. I should have been more slack in my word choice.
No, don't worry. That was before our time.
I've heard of the slack that Giggles is trying to teach you.
I've been practicing.
Yes.
Kaelthar Doomgarden have many slack.
Thank you, Tik Tok. You're my brother.
Yeah, he hasn't changed his pants once since we've been here.
Techno wear pants.
So my real question is, no, actually back up a little bit, because Alabastyr, you did hear him say, looks a lot like, Karen, the maid who used to work here. Okay? And you guys started going down the trail of where is she. I want all 5 of you. It'd be amazing if Giggles gets the highest. I want all 5 of you to give me
No pressure, Pidge.
give me
Right.
give me a wisdom roll.
Just flat wisdom.
Just wild wisdom.
That's my dump stick.
Like a roll plus our attribute or save.
Yes, a roll plus your attribute.
24
17.
bitches.
Oh,
What'd you
14
roll?
17.
1,
19.
No, 16. Yeah, 16.
You rolled
16.
a 19 and you have a plus.
I've got a 20 wisdom. Not much
Okay.
else. Actually, that's
Okay.
not true.
Okay. Can anyone beat his 24?
No,
minus
hell no.
1 wisdom is not going to touch that.
I'm going to use my inspiration and roll at advantage.
I thought you were my brother.
Why are you rolling
am.
it? Why do you get advantage?
I'm using the inspiration.
The
if that's okay.
No, the inspiration just. Yes. Go ahead. Sorry.
I saw the thought process.
Thanks.
22.
Nice.
Holy cow-
Look
no,
at
that's
that.
a nat 20.
I love nat 20 and
Yeah,
a nat 1.
and
Yeah,
nat 20.
That's got to be worth something.
that's an all natural advantage.
That's totally worth something. Totally worth something. What exactly were you looking for and hoping for, TikTok?
So TikTok is specifically looking for anything that would build that final gap connection. He's been hearing about the other adventure group that tried to invoke like a jealousy out of Strahd. So TikTok doesn't understand fully who Strahd is. Strahd has been a dog. He's been this bad person. He's been a kidnapper. He's been all these other things. TikTok is actively trying to build whatever this connection is to understand why nobody likes Strahd. There's zombies, there's been the vampire spawn, there's been vampire, there's been the big distrust in community. And now here we are talking about Strahd, this other adventure group, and putting this all together. Can I get that?
That nat 20 and that nat 1? Yeah. And you understand how TikTok's making connections there that he didn't realize that it all could be at the same time. Adding to the whole, not everything is always as it appears.
Right.
But it is 11:05. And I need to take some doggies to go potty, give them their medicine, and then I will be back. The rest of you, go get some more water, get something to eat, go for a walk. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
I'm gonna be like a dog and go potty and take my meds.
Okay. We are back. We are back. Hey, if you guys didn't know, that music that I just had playing, that's by Before Time. Before Time is one of my associates here, and the man has made most of the backgrounds. He has made all the soundtracks and the logos for each night, and he has already crafted what is a beautiful, beautiful intro music for the homebrew campaign. That, not to hijack Friday night because we're coming back from break, but this Sunday night is session 0 of the homebrew for Sunday night. Each individual night will get their own session 0. Because not every single night's going to be incorporated in the same part of my world. So Sunday night, session 0, check it out. And it's also just good for you in the middle of a campaign, you in the middle of a game, to check in with a session 0 to make sure that you have those safety tools and that you know what a critical hit means to that DM and just all the little nooks and crannies and everything. So check it out Sunday night. You guys ready to go back to the game?
Show am.
And spend another 2 hours in the Burgermaster's house so that you don't even get out of Barovia?
We will never leave.
Yeah, we thought the murder house was gonna keep us.
Hotel Barovia.
Now, I just want to state for the other members here, if y'all want to pack up and roll out and carry this conversation on and be like, "Hey, good old Ismark, you're
Archivist
going
is
on
now
a road
recording.
trip," I'm not against that.
I'm cool to roll with it. Whatever.
Okay, so before we officially go back,
Mhm.
dude, Kaelthar, is there something you want to do, like, during the night in Barovia, like, that you want to wait? Why do you want to wait for the morning?
Well, the Vistani told us it was safer to travel during the day.
But it is day.
Oh, but
The
if we
sun
want to
doesn't
come,
set for
if
like
we
4
want
and
to
a half
come
more
back,
hours.
if we want to come back and get Ireena,
Why don't we just take them with us?
because we don't know if it's safe.
Well, yeah, we
Would it
don't
be
know if it's
safer
safe,
to?
but so I
This
was
is what
thinking
Ireena
that
wants.
we would go there overnight, go see what they're about, stay the night there, and then come back in the morning. That way we can
You want
save
to
some
stay
time.
there 2 nights? We come back and get Ireena and go back for another night and stay another night.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say we get.
Also, that way we're not spending as much time on the road risking attack.
Good point.
But we told Ireena.
I mean, we can adjust plans.
We should take them with us and
No,
just
we don't
go
know if
straight
Plans
it's
to
to
go ahead and
the
make
sun.
sure it's safe.
Alabastyr, quit thinking with your undead head. We can't.
I'm just saying,
go
if you
back.
want to be that much of a target,
Bring Strahd's desired one out with us. Yes, I understand.
But some Vistani work for Strahd.
That's why we're going to check out the camp before we bring Ireena there.
Exactly.
okay.
We go there without her. If everything is slack, we come back and get her.
Inconceivable.
This is between all you guys. Meanwhile, you have a cute, adorable little gnome sitting there who's been ritually casting Detect Magic.
Yeah, you tell me when 10 minutes is up and I find something out, but I will sit in silence casting until then.
Mm-hmm.
Thus seems to have moved on from studying to practicing.
Good for her. You can only learn so much
Practice
from
does
the book.
make perfect.
Doesn't make perfect. It makes better.
Really?
There's
I was
always
always
room
told-
for improvement.
Oh, okay.
Practice makes permanent, but if you practice it the wrong way, then you're just learning it the wrong way.
Wow.
Like necromancy.
What, practice makes necromancy?
Did you diss yourself?
Someone was.
Yes, the necromancer.
If you do it wrong, you're just trying to heal a dead body. If you do it right, then you have a friend for life. Or
But
unlike.
you don't want to be your friend.
Not a more succinct way of stating your perversion.
We really need to. Oh, I really need to get her fixed up.
Oh, so from loving a undead crab scorpion to loving an undead skeleton. Oh, it's quite the upgrade, sir.
Once I get the spell I need, she'll be whole
Just
again.
admit this isn't love. This is fear. Fear of letting go. Fear of losing one you profess to love. Ending the cycle of life. This is not love. It is fear. You both should let go.
This was more her decision than mine.
Oh, blame your partner.
Oh, we got a raid.
Dang.
Yes, trespass.
Welcome to the drama of letting go.
Thank you for that Friday night raid, brother. I appreciate it. We are currently still in Little Barovia with the low rollers. We could probably put an S in front of that and call them the slow rollers. You guys have been in Barovia for what, like 3 years now?
Little Barovia.
I actually, one of my mods said, "Hold it, I thought they moved there."
Yeah.
Yeah, this one we should buy real estate.
I'm surprised
They
Ismark isn't
technically
turning
do.
red at this point.
If you guys want to just keep discussing, keep arguing, debating, whatever you want, we can go ahead and just call long rest, and it can be the morning. However, I have a feeling somebody will start a conversation in the morning, and everyone will still be right here in the same place after a long rest. I am placing the ball squarely on your side of the court. Hey, you guys, I am here for it. We can hang out in the Burgermaster's house all night long. We could go back up to the Vine and hang out in the tavern for a few more hours before. We could just go ahead and sit around and talk. Or we can go tonight. What do you guys want to do?
TikTok is
Kaelthar definitely
pushing forward.
Does anyone oppose to leaving right now and staying the night at the Vistani Camp? Does anyone oppose? Kaelthar, what is your opposition?
I just need 10 minutes to finish the spell. Please
No,
stop talking to me while I'm casting.
You only got like 3 minutes left, and you're going to have it. You're so close.
I'm not against doing so.
Kaelthar,
I
what's wrong?
firmly believe if we leave first thing in the morning, we go to the camp, we make sure it's secure, we come back, we get Ireena, and we all have a grand evening.
But then we're more of a target because we're traveling in the same day, so the same things can watch us through the day and realize we're repeating targets.
But don't no.
I can
It's for
hide them.
Ireena. Put Ireena first.
TikTok can hide
Ireena first, we're
Ireena.
doing the same thing either way. If anything, we're getting her there sooner. Because if we leave first thing in the morning and bring
But
her
if the
back,
night
we
is
probably
the
have her
best
there by
time, then
mid-afternoon.
we go there.
Okay.
TikTok
Vote
can
then.
hide.
We are at a standstill. Here's what happens, Kaelthar. Vote. And
I
Giggles
vote.
is going to gesture to
I
everyone
vote
else.
in favor of Ireena.
That's not a vote. The vote is either
Yes,
leave
the best
now
thing
or
for
leave in the
Ireena is we
morning.
go tomorrow.
It's the same result either way. We're still checking the place for Ireena.
I do not agree. I have cast my vote.
His vote is
I
to
vote
go in
for
the
leaving
morning.
now.
My vote is now.
Yes.
Well, at least when Dusk is done
You
with her
should
stuff.
always hurry. The results have been grand.
That's the reason why I'm in more of a hurry.
Maybe you should stop being so premature.
We'll get Dusk Shines when she's done. How are you, TikTok?
How does TikTok vote?
TikTok can hide Ireena, so TikTok votes to go tonight.
Hi,
Go
Ireena.
now.
TikTok, what are you going to do to Ireena?
Opens up the bag of holding.
Wait, no, she
you
can't go in
cannot
there.
put person in the bag of holding.
Oh, Dusk almost loses her
They
spell
hold-
on that one.
They hold it.
You might need to make a concentration check, to be honest.
Yeah, go ahead. I agree. Constitution, because you're hearing things every once in a while. Give me a Constitution save. We're only going to make that. It's only going to be a DC of 12.
Oh, it should be 10. That's like a normal concentration check, right?
A normal one would be 10, but it can be changed depending upon circumstances.
16.
It doesn't matter then.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Just looks at you and says, I concentrate as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. So what does TikTok say or do?
TikTok is saying that is to say to go tonight.
So that's
as much as he wants to go or agree with Kaelthar Doomgarden. he is. I want to get to the Vistani tonight.
Okay. Dusk. As you were sitting there, you're mumbling incantations. Are you so focused that you can see some of the ley line energy as you're drawing, almost like an after effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Professor Wimblewick's lessons about ley lines are coming through at level 4.
You look around and you start seeing the mundane magic that there is in the room,
and loving it.
And you can see that it's very low level magic, but it's still magic. And there's a residual amount on the picture that when it was created, the artist purposely laid lines in different directions and colors and shades so that if seen from the perfect angle, you would see a reflection of a woman that he loved that was no longer here. Just a little bit of divination that would have explained all that.
Is there anything on the mirror? Or just the painting?
Just the painting. Do the other 4 of you have any magic that you need to declare to TSA agent Dusk? Shine because she has detect magic.
Mm-mm.
Any magic you need to declare?
Holy magical
So
fields.
TikTok does have 2 active right now.
Okay. What are the 2 items so that she would know what they look like?
Bag of Holding and the Homunculus Servant.
Which that one is actually can or that
Servant
one?
Fusion. The Homunculus Servant is Butt Talk.
Okay.
Can Talk is a Eldritch Cannon.
Gotcha.
Nice.
So I guess the Eldritch Cannon as well then.
Yeah, it would give off a little bit. Plus you see the
Kaelthar-
I'm
magic.
pretty sure
Kaelthar has
Gabriella might actually too.
And would you consider TikTok itself themselves being magic because of
Yeah, there would definitely be a level of magic that would be around TikTok, them being more of a creation.
yeah. Okay.
You also on Giggles, Giggles their entire selves gives off this hint of magic. Just a little bit, like you can see the outline of her that just has a little bit different of a glow to her.
I was also gonna add that because you've seen it in
Dust,
action,
stop.
you've heard it kind of described, and now you have detect magic on. You know what Giggles describes as taser hands is basically the equivalent of shocking grasp.
Ooh.
You also get that Giggles is very lightweight. She's very bouncy. You notice it in the way she moves, and like detect magic just told you, you can see an outline of just magic. And you get the feeling that if Giggles were to fall, no matter what height just about Giggles were to fall on, she wouldn't be hurt. And almost anyone who was in contact with her also wouldn't be hurt. And that's it.
Alabastyr, besides a creature inside your bag of holding that she can see that has this grayish blackish aura around it, what else would Dusk be able to see about Alabastyr?
Probably my staff, because I don't think I got. And I'm gonna say I don't think there's Alabastyr has really anything else that would, at least about him, because he's just still a normal. He's still just a human, so.
Just a human.
Yes,
As Dusk
he
is
is
taking these
just.
things in,
just
she is going to
human.
be quietly writing on separate pages of her book, but not like trying to give away that she is recording what she notices.
Kaelthar, what about you, sir?
Would a cleric domain feature be detected?
It might get off a hint of a faint aura of
Creature or
of
object that bears magic.
of
Yeah.
something divine.
Dusk would definitely detect the amber moonlight kind of radiating all over Kaelthar as the magic of Selûne gave him the ability to have a vigilant blessing, which gives him advantage in his next initiative roll.
Ooh.
And also, his long sword would definitely be glowing with magical energy.
Ooh, what school of magic? Divine?
I believe it's called slaying.
Okay. You also
Put on
Yeah,
Ismark.
she can't detect my She can't detect my patron, right? With that,
no, nope, she cannot.
that okay. So.
It's a level 1 spell.
Dusk would be really happy on that one.
Hey, I'll roll some dice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He hasn't even told Dusk yet.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing on Ismark that you would see is a handkerchief that is in his pocket, and it has just this little light permanency of prestidigitation upon this handkerchief, so
But
that
no
when he
snot handkerchief.
no snot handkerchief, that as soon as you fold it back up, it auto cleans.
I like that.
The eternal wet wipe, right?
My gosh, this goes along with the cold box. I need this. Dusk is gonna get really animated for a minute writing that one down.
And that is when you kind of hear them turn towards you, waiting for your vote.
Nice picture. What are we talking about? I'm sorry, I was busy.
Do you want to leave right now or in the morning for the Vistani Camp? We're going to go ahead and scout ahead for Ireena and then come back, and if it's safe, and bring her with. If it's not safe, we're just going to go straight to the place.
If it's not safe, we're going to leave and come back here. Do you want that to be at night or during the day? It seems like a very obvious choice.
But also the very nice people that we trusted in the tavern said it's safe. And that, you know.
We just need to know if it's safe for her.
We trust,
not
but
us.
then we verify.
And that's why we're verifying.
That's a good point. But the Vistani camp was not on our way to Vallaki, right?
Yeah, but we're
It
making a little
kinda is.
detour.
Like, why would we make a detour, then come back and get Ireena, and then bring her on the detour, and then bring her back to the main path so we could bring her to Vallaki?
Because they might have protection.
Okay.
And her life sucks. She said that.
Here you are. You're the big red dot, right? So you're gonna go down. You're gonna cross that bridge when you get to it. You'll come around here. You'll come to a fork in the road. If you go to the Vistani camp, you go all the way down this kind of downward slope, and then it flattens out. Okay, and then there's a path that goes under this bridge right here. But that bridge is 100 feet over that pathway. Okay, so it's not like if you go this way, you can just climb up there. No, it's 100-foot drop. You can't just climb up there. Then you got to come
Who can
all
fly
the
and
way
we
back.
have rope? Someone can fly, right?
Okay. Yes. Those are definitely choices that you could make. If you really wanted to make that choice, it'd take you a lot longer, because from here to here takes you about 2 hours. To go down to this camp is another hour.
Ugh.
So then you got to go an hour back again. That puts you here 4 hours after leaving Barovia.
4 hours isn't bad.
And it's still
That's
2
why we
more
should leave
hours
in the
to get
morning.
back there. I'm just saying, you have time now with 4 hours to get to it, but you're going to be there all night long unless you want to come back at night. Or you wait until tomorrow morning and it'll take you 3 hours to get to camp. Either way, guys, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
I'm just
Dusk is
asking,
gonna.
do you guys want to role play the rest of tonight, or do you want to go ahead and skip to tomorrow morning? Or do you want to go tonight? Three
I'm
people
willing
are
to
saying
go
tonight.
I'm willing to go tonight.
No long rest. Just go tonight and get to the camp. You long rest there, whatever happens. It's the Vistani Camp.
I hate to say this, but I think we should wait till first thing in the morning.
Dust has spoken. Good night, my friends.
Wait, the boss of this party? I miss.
Oh.
Did you guys make me the boss while I was busy?
No, you were the
No.
We need to talk
deciding
about
vote.
this.
It's a group vote. No, it was 3 against 1, and now it's 3 against 2.
Yes, it's 2 votes, right?
Giggles just
Dang.
looks at everyone else. Like, is she?
Well, I'm really tired and I'm almost out of magic, but if you want to leave tonight, I'll leave tonight. Better to go with the whole party than have some of you leave tonight and then be alone in the morning.
So it's either we go tonight without
I think my wife
Dusk,
just got
or we go tomorrow morning with Dusk.
Dusk would be with Kaelthar Gravedigger.
I will be right back.
Gravedigger. No, if you go tonight, I'll go tonight. I just don't think it's the right idea, but I'll still do it.
How much trouble can the Vistani Camp actually be? At least for us. If we don't have Ireena with
Says the
us.
man who can't put his skeleton back together again.
Listen, Kaelthar Dick Garden.
Great
I mean, I
garden.
don't want to get jumped by an entire camp of people at night. But if we don't leave tonight, we'll never leave this house.
Right?
Because there's stuff I need to do in the morning.
Alright, that puts me even more on. Let's just go.
Just
Wait
at
a
least has her
minute.
cantrips.
Okay. Dusk is gonna start going to the stairs so she can go up and grab her pack. You on mute.
Hi, Mama.
It's Mama City.
They
Aww.
said, "Hi, Mama City."
I'm Mama
Pidge is in
City.
there.
Aww.
Too far
Anyway.
for me to cast.
At the very least, you guys are going to get to the Vistani Camp and only have 1 hour left till dark. So either you travel back in the night at night once you get there and everything else, or you just stay the night there. So let's get you on the road, shall we?
Tik Tok is going to vote that we stay there.
At the Vistani camp?
Mm-hmm.
At night?
I'm not gonna vote until we have met them.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that. So are you guys gonna? I hate. It turns into a discussion. Are you guys gonna ask to borrow Ismark's wagon, or are you all just gonna walk?
We'll borrow the wagon.
It'll
Ask to borrow
probably
the
be easier
wagon.
to borrow
We
the wagon.
don't need to role play it. You guys ask him. He's like, "Yeah, go ahead. You can borrow the wagon,
Please
bring it
leave.
back tomorrow.
Aw.
Get
Please
out
leave
of
right
my
now.
house.
Whatever you
He's
want,
like-
just get out of here.
No, so I had this one player a few years ago that while we were streaming the game, they spent, I think it was a good 3-4 sessions on like one night. And after the third or fourth session, the one player was like, look, if we don't move past this hour, come on. Can it please be the next day? Please? We've been on this day forever. So I just want to make sure that you guys don't fall into that and then one of you get aggravated because you're still in Barovia. Making a TikTok and everything about how we're going to still be in Barovia. Things like that.
I have one spell slot. I need more magic, guys. We gotta leave.
Would you be?
There's only one
Oh,
way to
you
get
don't
more
recover on a short.
I
short
told you,
rest, do you?
Dusk gets 2 votes.
The house gets 2 votes. You know what that does though, Kaelthar? That means that now you have to get Tyr's vote, and Tyr is not going to be a tiebreaker. Tyr will have to make the tie, so it's going to fall back on the players. So tonight that would be the 5 of you, and 3 of the 5 said, "Let's travel at night." Well, I mean, let's just go tonight. So we're leaving Barovia.
Because I was gonna say Ismark or Ireena is safe where she's at.
Right. In the
Mhm.
house, she's safe.
She is safe. So if we have to come back, we make that decision at that point in time.
Mhm.
This bridge right here is a stone bridge, and the water beneath it of the Ivis River is almost crystal clear. Yes, ma'am.
Are there on this path? Are there looping any trees overhead?
Yes, there are some.
Are any of the branches like fairly sturdy, like could hold, say, a person who weighs as much as Giggles?
The first one that you tried wasn't, but the second one will be.
That as we're going through, I want to be trying to find a way to like swing from sturdy branch to sturdy branch.
Oh, not just on like
Tarzan
that
style.
one tree, like from tree to tree.
Yeah, I want to go full Tarzan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please scream like Tarzan too.
I will.
Give me
Assuming I get the roll.
Give me either an athletics, acrobatics, or performance.
Athletics,
Open.
acrobatics, or performance. Okay, I know which one I'm doing. $25.
Okay. You were able to swing about 10 branches, 10 trees worth before you see
Mhm.
that there's not going to be another one anytime soon.
Okay, I want to try to land on the wagon as it
Okay.
comes underneath.
Okay.
So, like, and as I bring my momentum to a stop, I want to do a couple spins on the branch. And then when the
Okay.
wagon's underneath, drop.
Okay. That's straight acrobatics.
Okay. $19.
Okay. It is darn near perfect landing.
Go.
Right back where you were before you even grabbed the first branch.
Go.
You
I
put
want to
on a
remember
really
the
good show.
path. And I want to keep trying to map future paths as we go and travel.
Okay.
When you land, TikTok is clapping. By the way, you have appeased the peasants in the crowd.
I'm not gonna make you roll for every time, but I mean you pretty much keep it up. You're doing good. You're noticing which branches can hold your weight, and You're doing what you did in the circus. You're just having fun swinging from limb to limb, whereas in the circus it would be in the trapeze.
Yeah.
You guys
And
get to write.
giggle and there's a gnome drooling over her the whole entire time.
No way. Dusk is writing letters right now. She's got a lot to catch up on.
Oh, she's not being distracted by giggles. Right here on the road, over to the right side of the road, it's a really far ditch that goes down. Good 15, 20 feet. I mean, you could go down it, but I mean...
Just get your head out of the gutter.
What?
I saw
is
you
a little bit of
there.
a path that goes off. If you were to climb down and everything, there is a path that goes off that looks like it goes down towards the river itself. More trapeze work. And that is when you guys come to a fork in the road. Oh, I don't think I gave you guys
Take the
this
path
map
less
there.
traveled.
Do we take the knife or the spoon?
You would take the knife. Just see. Okay.
Definitely a
Give me a
spoon.
second. Definitely a spoon.
It will hurt more.
Yes, it'll hurt more.
It's dull like you, cousin, and it will hurt more.
As you come to this fork in the road.
I know this map.
Yes, you as a person does indeed.
Dusk does not.
No.
Lady Fiona does.
Yes.
I feel like I need to be holding a goblet right now and sneering.
Oh, Halloweeny.
This was Libby's and I's like first introduction to each other, kind of. Was on
That was
this
our first
map
session together, yeah.
I recognize it from. Can I say it, Seti?
Yeah, go ahead.
From when fucking Talon bitch slapped Strahd. That's where I remember it from.
That was a long
Wait a
time
minute.
ago.
That's also where I gave you the +1 to damage against Belovar. We rolled a natural 20 to hit him.
To the right over here are several shallow-looking graves. Definitely marked out. Some of them have little stones that are carved into, explaining who they are. To the left, Giggles, I don't even think you'd reach for this tree because as you're like swinging and everything, you see the tree and you can tell that that's a hangman's tree.
I drop to the ground to walk beside the wagon.
And then there are signs that say where you came from, which is Barovia. This way it says to Velaki, and then this way it says the Sar Pool. Sar being Tser. But the other thing you notice is the hangman's noose, the gallows.
Is that rope just hanging there?
Yes, there's just a single piece of rope.
I'm so glad we headed here immediately.
We take it. Is the group going to be upset if Tik Tok takes that rope?
No TikTok.
Nope.
It's just a
Tik
rope.
Tok. I think we should check it first. Is it magical? Is it trapped? I don't know if I'm gonna trust a gallows just hanging out in Barovia.
Alabastyr. It's not just a piece of rope. It's a hangman's noose, and it is around your neck, Alabastyr. You see you hanging.
Justice.
That was dice, is what that was. I mean, if you want to blame justice, go right ahead.
I just don't
Do the
lie.
rest of you all see that?
Nobody else sees it. Everybody else just sees not even a noose, just a rope dangling down from it that has been there for who knows how long. The end of it ratty and rotten, straggly looking. But no, when you look, Alabastyr, you see you. You see you hanging.
He's gonna blast the gallows with an eldritch blast out of anger.
That's an action, right?
Yep.
I think we should roll initiative then.
Is there a magic word? Is there a sound? Is it that laughing bolt?
Yes, it is.
Because Dusk is over there with Tik Tok being like, bro, I think you should check it for traps. She's not paying attention.
Who did you shoot, Alabastyr?
My eldritch blast
At who?
at the wood of the gallows to cut myself down.
Okay. Kaelthar, why do we need initiative?
Because he's going to grab his tarnished symbol of Saluna and say, Guidus, give me a moment to think, please. I beg of thee. And then he casts guidance and makes an arcana check to see what the fuck the necromancer is up to.
And Tik Tok is trying to take this rope.
Even though you see
Well,
it
if anyone
getting
wants-
right in, okay, I need initiative to see where. Man, fuck, DJ, you were right.
I mean, it was a good question. I just.
No, you ain't wrong. I mean, damn.
So
Okay.
because Libby is with me,
Uh-huh.
had to step away. So whatever Libby rolls is where I would like to fall.
Okay.
Just like old times. 2 gnomes in a trench coat. That before I got ousted by the Toks.
You got talked.
Giggles, what you get?
An 8.
An 8? Okay. Dusk.
I rolled a 1, so that's a 4. We're
we
very
go
into our
as-
discussion.
Alabastyr.
Again, 8 as well.
The rolling. I'm so proud, guys.
Kaelthar.
18.
Tik.
I'm going with Libby.
Oh,
so
yeah. That's 4.
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I like this. I like where this is going to go, regardless.
Oh. Are we back to bombs like old times too?
Oh, not inherently too far off from it, but yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to say that with Kaelthar, with you being that much higher up than Alabastyr and Giggles, you definitely can know pretty much anything you want to know about that particular spell and that particular magic that your friend Alabastyr is using. you would see how dark it is. You would see that it is not so much a blessed magic or blessing as much as it is some kind of cursed pact. Sometimes known as pact magic. Alabastyr, you are firing away. I need you to give me an attack roll with your Eldritch Blast at the... I didn't put any figures on here because I don't think we're going to have to put figures on here. But what'd you get, Alabastyr?
23.
23. Tik Tok, what's your armor class?
Mine is 14.
Okay.
Oh, TikTok.
So, Alabastyr, as you fire this beautiful Eldritch Blast that you felt like start in your feet and start rolling upwards till it erupted out of your hands. And you're firing right at the post, at the rope, right?
Yep.
And
yep.
As you're like focused on this, you're seeing it hit it and it starts shooting outward right at your target. Tik Tok, give me a dex save.
Oh, absolutely. Here's my 20. Three.
What?
Yeah, you heard that right.
Okay. Alabastyr, you see
that's a 2 + 1, just for the record.
or 1 + 2.
I think that's an important
but
distinction.
Then you would probably say
it was a 2
you'd probably
+ 1.
say a critical failure if you rolled a 1 and added 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Alabastyr, you see Tik Tok in your field of vision at the very last second, and you can't stop yourself. Roll your damage against Tik Tok.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. Kaelthar, you saw it. I want you to give me an insight. Because you were watching the whole thing unfold. You were waiting for your good old friend, Alabastyr.
19.
Yeah. You can tell that Alabastyr wasn't aiming at Tik Tok.
Can I tell what he was aiming at?
What, Kaelthar?
Can I tell what he was aiming at?
You gave me the insight for his intentions. Why don't you go ahead and give me a perception?
Just to confirm, Tik Tok was strucken, right?
Tik Tok was struck.
Yep.
We will get to that in just a second. I promise you.
I rolled a nat 1 on the perception.
It looked like it was the gallows. It looked like it was the base of it. I mean, you get a general direction, and there's no reason he would have been firing any further back than that.
Does that mean I wouldn't think he was trying to hit Tik Tok?
Oh no,
I don't know.
You're almost positive he wasn't trying to. It's like he was firing on a point, and Tik Tok basically walked into it.
My gads, man. Tik Tok, are you okay?
TikTok, you were
Alabastyr,
strucketh.
stop casting spells. Period. Stop.
So slightly change of my voice switching to
That's not a
combat
slight change.
Well, slightly.
trying to do slight. It's not working.
You sound like the wannabe anonymous ransom like kidnapper.
Changes immediately. Setting into place, scanning for what has just struck in me.
Anonymous shall rise. Say that.
Mhm. You
Shall
see that
rise.
it is Alabastyr, but Alabastyr, my question is, as soon as you see TikTok, do you stop or do you finish the spell?
I actually wasn't looking. I was more of, had my eyes closed, kind of looking
Finish
down,
him.
and
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I was just very angry. If anybody
Okay.
were to notice tears in his eyes.
Okay. Yeah, TikTok, you felt it. It was a headshot. I know it was only 8 damage, but it was a headshot.
Only 8. Come on. We're just 4th level.
All the Christmas hit points right there.
The voice switches back. How far ahead am I? Because this is going to determine who can hear what I'm about to say.
Not more than 20, 25 feet at most.
In a low enough tone, only Libby is going to hear me say this. Updating file upon Alabastyr, no longer in friend mode, has been dropped.
You unfriended him?
Unfriend him.
Whoa.
I've been shot in the head. There is no one around.
Is this Friendster that he's on?
He has been removed, but only Libby or only Dusk hears this.
Yeah, only Dusk.
I have been unfriended on TikTok.
Only Dusk hears this. And there is like small amounts of like blue glow dust rolling out from the wounds that I have just been strucken with. Friendly Fire EXE has been reinstated.
Alabastyr, I need you to give me a wisdom save.
Dusk will react when it's her turn.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Yeah, wisdom save. That's an 8.
You see your
Dumb
eldritch. You see
Roll it.
your eldritch blast flow right through. You barely even see TikTok, but you see it blow through the rope right above your head, right above the image of you, and I need to break character for a second. Johnny, I want you to picture one of those old 1970s movies where a car would go through a ball of fire and you knew that was so fake. In fact, let's go back to 1980s on Sci-Fi Channel. Their special effects.
Oh, like the Twilight Zone.
After the Twilight Zone, but some of those really, really bad ones with the. So are you there with me,
Hey,
Johnny?
we got another raid.
What? Another raid?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Milo Rana.
Milo
Thanks for the
Rowan.
raid.
Thank you, Milo Rowan. I was just explaining how Alabastyr, he's the one right above me, how he just saw this illusion that he completely and totally is believing is real. He blasted it with Eldritch Blast. The Eldritch Blast went right through the image, and it's still there, Alabastyr. In fact, it's waving a little bit more in the wind. You almost feel it in your feet. Your feet feel a little light, and it's almost like you feel like you're the one hanging, Alabastyr. Dusk, what are you doing?
So I really think, TikTok, that you need to check it before.
Question.
Nick.
Did Dusk roll higher? I know I rolled low, but did Dusk roll higher than me?
No, you came before me.
I'm sorry, Giggles. I skipped you.
Oh, go back to Giggles.
So question for TikTok. Does Cure Wounds work on you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to run over to TikTok and cast Cure Wounds. You are going to take... Sorry, it's not much, but 7 hit points, so almost all of them back.
That's great.
You good, TikTok? You good there, buddy? Shake it off. Just shake it off. You're okay.
Let me see what this does.
Is that your full action, Giggles?
Yeah, that's gonna be my full action and my full turn.
Okay. Sorry for skipping you. So, Dusk, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh, what just happened? Nick. He's gonna cast Moment to Think. And in that moment, everything around her is gonna slow. And she is going to very quickly try to appraise the situation. So I know Giggles has just run over to TikTok to heal him, but she wants to see the look on Alabastyr's face, Kaelthar's face, and TikTok's face. What do I see?
You see, so from TikTok's face, you see betrayal, you see hurt, you see anger, and you see confusion. Like, you see like the big heavy eyes of like a robot's eyes, like they're extremely widened, and you can see like the single tear that's rolling, that's like beginning to roll down. You see like a slight mouth agape. The eyebrows have, like, they're not the eyebrows, but like how the lens of the eyes would kind of like tilt down in.
Okay.
Would be for TikTok.
Okay, what about Kaelthar?
Kaelthar is looking at Alabastyr with like a look of disgust and a little bit of like judgment. Not a little bit, a healthy dose of judgment. And knowing he didn't mean to hit TikTok with an eldritch blast, he still questions the judgment of this seemingly incompetent magic user to shoot off a damaging spell in the direction of his own party member. But Slack is winning right now, says the often misguided dice. So
yes,
that's
dice.
where we are.
Nice little story.
More raiders, everybody.
What? Oh,
Crap.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, thank you very much. We are just being rated left and right.
Nice.
Thank you very much, all of you Friday night fiends.
They
So,
just finished Curse of Strahd in space, Death House equivalent.
ooh.
wow.
We just finally left Barovia.
Like at the same place we are.
Yeah, they're not far
Look,
outside.
this is a big win.
You guys have gotten about 2 hours. You're about 2 hours outside of Barovia. So I mean, you make some distance. You crossed a river. I mean,
We left Barovia.
you're,
Oh my gosh. That's what I'm going to title my notes for this session.
we left Barovia.
We left Barovia. What does Dusk see on Alabastyr's face when she looks at him?
She can see that he's not even looking towards the direction. That he's actually looking down. You can see just his hair down over his face. He's got his hand out, and he's just whatever she could see would be anger and sorrow.
Oh my gosh! Alabastyr is just firing random shots. No wonder he hit TikTok. It looks like TikTok's okay. Oh, my spell's about to end. And then Dusk is going to open her bag. Thorn, I'm sorry, I have to do this. And she's going to reach in, and her hand is going to tug back and forth, and then emerge with a cookie with a tiny pseudo dragon hanging from it. She's going to kind of scrape him off. And right as the spell ends, she's going to wind up and throw the cookie at Alabastyr's head.
What were the words that high pitched little?
I think I need to wake him up.
Okay.
Also, sorry, Thorn.
That's
Dragon
Dust
fist.
for slap the shit out of him.
Yeah, obviously.
Gentle slap. That's her Pokemon move.
Go ahead
Just
and
cast cookie.
give me the attack. Give me your thrown weapon.
A ranged attack roll.
Yes,
All right, dice.
a
Make me
raged
proud.
one.
18.
Nice.
The dice
that
like
is a
me.
that is a 1d4 minus 3 damage. It's a cookie. It's going to crumble.
Yeah.
So you will take 1 point of damage. Alabastyr, as this cookie explodes on your head. Like probably some cookie dust in your eye is probably what the damage was. Maybe a chocolate chip into the cheek. I don't know.
That's probably all of her actions on her turn.
Okay. I couldn't believe we needed initiative, but you were right. Kaelthar, back up to the top of the order. What are you doing, sir? You have Eldritch Blasts going on. You have a TikTok getting hit. You have Giggles flying over to heal. You have Dusk.
What exactly did Giggles do?
Giggles
Giggles killed me.
Giggles pretty much flew. You don't remember seeing feet touch ground.
Ooh.
And
Almost to be as fast as the Eldritch Blast is the way that I kind of describe it. Is she like in a somehow heard it and reacted almost as fast as she could
Mm-hmm.
and tried to like save me, but was
like friends
saw
hurt.
happening.
All right, well, again, Seluna, I need a moment to think. These people that I'm beginning to care for don't make much sense. But the Slack encourages me to take a moment to think. And I want to study Mr. Darksage, was it? And determine what his intent is, if I may.
Give me an insight.
13.
Alabastyr, unless you just want to be completely honest. Wow, he just did. Never mind. Unless you want to be completely honest, send me a roll.
Unless you want to be. Ah, typical.
What is he seeing, Alabastyr?
What is he seeing? He is seeing pretty much the same thing that Dusk saw. He's seeing someone who is looking away as if he saw something up there that he needed to pretty much eliminate from it, and it emotionally hurt him.
Was ruled by his emotions. I must be on guard.
Kaelthar?
I must be on guard. Dodge action.
Okay. Mr. Alabastyr. You know you just hit TikTok. You know you just blew through the wood that you weren't even aiming at the illusion as much as you were aiming at the wood to hold it, but your Eldritch Blast just went right through it, and you still see that right in front of you. Maybe 40, 45 feet away from you, just you dangling.
I'm charging the gallows. You just hear me just
You jump out of the
let
wagon
out
and
this
just start charging
primal
towards it.
shout. Yep, and I'm just charging towards it, just angrily.
Okay.
As he runs by me, I use my reaction to cast Trip. No.
Wow, we're going full PvP.
I love
Okay.
that.
That's your reaction. Gotcha. Giggles, you just saw Alabastyr leap out of the wagon, and it's not like you guys were going very fast anyway. You'd slowed down to where you were just pretty much almost completely stopped staring at the gallows. And the show that was being put on in front of you, Giggles, of this light show, you didn't know how Alabastyr had those kind of lights. But you then also at the very same moment saw TikTok accidentally walk into the path. You saved him by running over, you healed him, and now you hear Alabastyr screaming as he jumps out of the wagon and takes off running towards.
So
you can
I'm
tell
going
he's not running
to...
right towards, because TikTok and you are on the ground right there, so he's not running right at you, but it looks like he's lined up to run past you.
So I'm going to cast Command Sit, Alabastyr. Sit your body down. Yeah.
I believe that's called grovel.
I won't make him grovel yet.
Just cast Sit Boy on Alabastyr. What the hell?
I honestly could have cast a spell at you with caster reactive opportunity.
Just succeed. Make a...
I let you run, boy.
Y'all have spells left? The longest freaking day ever.
I do. Make a 14 wisdom save.
Dusk, I think you forgot the long rest. We slept the night before.
Oh, is this is the new day? We didn't leave in the night?
No, it's like 2
We spent
nights
the whole
ago.
day at the tavern.
Yeah, but we long rested before that. Did you cast a bunch of spells at the day of the tavern?
I guess I just forgot to erase my used up spell slots.
There you go.
Okay.
Sick.
So I got a 13.
What was that DC, Giggles?
14.
Oh man.
Sit your
No.
booty down.
Sit, Ubu, sit.
Yeah. Oh, what a
Sit.
throwback.
Now, is it on the end of your turn or is it the beginning of their turn? I believe it's the
I
beginning of
confirm
their
it.
turn. I think that's the
But
way
it wouldn't be
set
their
up.
first turn, it would be their next turn, right?
Right, their next turn, yes. I believe that's the way it's worded.
The target must or follow the command on its next turn. So it has to
Okay.
use up its next turn and then it can get up.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had the exact mechanics of it. So that's Giggles' turn. Is that your entire turn, Giggles?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to describe how you do it?
So, I'm sitting there, I'm like, have kind of my hand on Tik Tok's back, having just healed him. And, just a couple seconds later, I see freaking Alabastyr running like a lunatic towards the gallows after just hitting Tik Tok. And I don't know what's happening, what the pretty lights were, but clearly they weren't, friendly. And now Alabastyr's just running away, so no, sit. So I literally snap my fingers and point down as if, from, some tricks I picked up from, my beast handler friends and such. They always use hand movements with their beasts, so I'm like, sit!
As you cast command, as that occurs, just so you know, Dusk, your detect magic, it hasn't been that incredibly long. Oh no, that was in the house.
I was in the
Yeah,
house.
and it only lasts 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, I want to know.
Yeah, it's been more than that. But you do see Giggles snap her fingers very, just commandingly. As she says, "No, you sit." And there's just a few minor seconds of you seeing that before Alabastyr will sit. Tik Tok, what are you doing? You just heard Giggles had one hand on you, just healing you. Alabastyr comes running past you guys, and you hear Giggles with her other hand snap and go, "No, you sit."
Tik Tok is going to turn his back on Alabastyr and is going to try to recover that last little bit of rope. If there's any fragments of this rope, Tik Tok is trying to get a piece of it because he's trying to study it.
Okay.
Don't trust this rope. I don't trust anything at the moment. I just got shot by my friend. I'm hearing my friends fighting amongst each other, and I'm trying to study this rope. I know Dusk was, because Dusk and I, as we were walking up that way, it was, be careful. We need to make sure there's no traps. We need to make sure everything is okay. Then I was shot. Then I was healed. Then I hear someone's trying to run away. There's something going on. And we are right back to nothing is making sense. We are going to study this at a scientific fact and find out what is going on here. Because there is no way outside of there's something else going on. But TikTok has activated friendly fire mode. Because if there's something going on with somebody, he has to be able to ensure protection.
TikTok, you can sense. I mean, just through your eyes, Kantok and Buttock, being able to look in different directions, giving you a much wider perspective, wider viewpoint. There are no other life forms here.
Other than us.
Other than you. Well, you being the life form is questionable, but you don't sense any of your friends.
Oh, I don't sense my friends?
No, you don't sense anyone but your friends.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Didn't mean.
No.
I meant there is nobody out there besides you guys. Like you.
So, TikTok is like, because I'm trying to start to gather more things.
Mm-hmm.
I've put together that Strahd has a big control over the unit or over the area, which means for him to have control over over the people and over the environment, there has to be a connection to something. And I'm gonna find it. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I'm going to find it. And from a scientific point of view, for him to control things, there has to be something of his presence, his aura, his essence. There has to be something, because in TikTok's eyes, you can't control something that you're not there with. So TikTok is studying things that don't make sense.
And
I'm
that's your
still
turn?
going to go. As long as I'm gathering
Yeah,
that rope.
you're like headed towards the gallows. You're not like running like Alabastyr was. You're just slowly walking towards it to get it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Be careful, TikTok.
Being told to be careful, TikTok is going to walk with caution. I will specifically state that he will walk with caution. You know what? We'll even be a little bit smarter about this. I'm going to command Buttock to go and retrieve the rope for me.
Super cautious.
There you go.
So by
Dusk,
this point, would you say?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say Dusk. It's what are you doing?
By this point, would you say anyone is on the gallows or close to the gallows, or I mean, like, or people are just kind of.
Alabastyr is almost there. I mean, although you just heard what she yelled, and you see that he is almost going in from a full run to almost like a crisscross. That's
uncomfortable.
As he's like running, like he stops running and goes into this seated position and hits the ground. That is what you're seeing.
Magic.
Like that, like you're like 3 seconds before you see that occur, but you're like seeing his legs start to turn towards it.
Okay. Okay, so TikTok is taken off. Nobody's at the gallows yet.
Nope. TikTok is headed that direction, but he's not close enough either.
I would say Kantok is, or not Kantok, Buttock is a little bit further ahead.
Okay.
Than TikTok himself, because being told like be cautious. It's but
Okay.
Taka's the one trying to retrieve it.
Okay.
Okay. Tik, you okay? Hold on. Let's check it for magical traps here. I learned my lesson after yesterday. I prepared this spell. Magical you! And she's gonna get up and try and cast detect magic at the gallows, the rope, the whole shebang. Just to make sure that there's not some reason that Alabastyr's gone crazy or something that's gonna spring open on TikTok.
Everything that you saw earlier, all of that and nothing else. It's gallows. It's death, not magic.
Not on the rope or anything?
Nope. Oh, there
Okay,
it is.
TikTok!
Give me an Arcana roll.
Arcana? Yes. That's a good skill for me. It is a very good roll. 24.
As you change your perspective just a little bit, looking, trying to figure out where it is, you're looking around and you hit a point where you remember how when Alabastyr lifted you up and you got a different, and you hit that point at the same time and you see a bit of illusion magic on the rope that's hanging, but it's not like the rope itself is magical as much as somebody cast illusion on the rope.
So like a minor image?
Yes.
I learned that spell that last morning that I reached out into the beyond.
Basically,
that.
that spell would cause the item to basically attack one individual, whichever, it'd be very random, but one individual in a group of at least 2 would see themselves hanging there. You see that, but you don't see it from over here. You kind of see it from over here, and you realize that it didn't attack you. That's why you don't see it until you move a little bit. And then you see how it wasn't attacking you, it was attacking Alabastyr.
Stand right here and look at this rope. It's more mirror magic. And it's making Alabastyr crazy. Stand right here. Look, I'll move out of the way. Stand right here.
So obviously TikTok takes Dusk's advice and then shifts clearly to that side and is going to make a study of this. Now clearly we're making a very, very quick observation. This is not enough time to fully break things down. Would you allow me to do an investigation check? Would that be cool?
What are you looking at as you're trying to figure this out? What are you looking at?
She made the observation that the rope is making him crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The illusion magic at the rope is making him crazy, yeah.
Yes, at the illusion magic. Would I be able to use a mix between investigation, perception to see if there's something around that is maybe I can't make a total, I can spot a perfect figure. I'm not saying I can spot a figure, but can I spot something that is standing out that potentially it fades away, or can I see something that is maybe there's a hidden agenda?
Give me an Arcana roll. Give me an Arcana roll.
Okay. 22.
Okay. So I don't mean to trigger anyone if this triggers them, but have you ever seen, like, you've been watching something and you see somebody or something over here, almost like a shadow,
Mhm.
and you turn to look and it's not there?
Yes.
That just happened with the rope. The rope was
As
there
in the
before. The rope was there
and now
before, and when you look, the rope is still there, but it was something that was like attached to the rope. But you don't
okay.
see it. You're not seeing it. You know you saw it for just that split second,
Okay.
which
So
confuses TikTok because why can't you replicate what you just saw?
that's exactly where I was going with this. Is I know for a fact that I saw something. I don't know what this something is, but I saw it, and I'm trying to find. And I'll probably say that it's a safe bet. Like for whatever reason, I'm, I can't duplicate it because I don't know illusionary magic. That is something that is new to TikTok of themselves. Because I will find a way to make it a scientific breakthrough. I am going to have a discussion when we go into a long rest with Dusk about learning of this magic that is not magic but is magic, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try, like, is there any essence, a presence, or not a presence, but like, is there like an essence, something that's like the left behind? Like, like you throw salt, like kind of like how a fingerprint. It's there, but it's not there to the visual eye. But there's something that's there,
Give me
and
a
I just don't
religion,
know.
and do not be a smartass and say like Protestant. Okay, just
No,
give me
no,
give me a religion check.
no. +5. $19.
Okay, 19. Um, it is. You have already learned somewhat TikTok that Barovia, little Barovia, no, Barovia, the kingdom, has this aura, this taint of evil because of that man Strahd that you're learning more and more about, and the way he treats people, the way he treats Ireena, the way he treats his kingdom, everything else. That evil can permeate. You're discovering that this very well could just be a small little token of what his power is.
Like how you said that. Is this something that I can capture? I can put into like a vial. Is it like a dust? Is it a smoke? Is it a vapor? Is it something that could be stored? And I know you know that I'm going somewhere with this.
Are you there yet, or do you want to go to Dusk? Do you
I'll
think
go to
TikTok?
Dusk.
Do you think TikTok has figured it all out, or at least figured this part out? Or you want to
TikTok
go?
has not TikTok has not figured this out, because I did say I do want to talk to Dusk about this when we're doing like a long rest.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, is whether it's on the rope. If it's on the rope, I'm good with it. I'm expecting there, because like obviously I don't have precision tools.
Right.
This
right.
is we're in a passing.
Yep.
Would it be safe to say that I know there's something off about the rope, or I guess in the general vicinity, and I'm like, bam, I've got it. I'm having this conversation with Dusk.
Yeah,
I know.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see you thinking that you need that rope, or an essence of that rope. Some of the twines of that rope.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be the whole piece of rope.
Right. So are you still headed towards it to get that?
TikTok is not. Kaelthar is.
Okay.
Kaelthar is getting me something off of that.
Okay. Then he should be. He's right there at the. What's his jump?
I want to say he has. I mean, he's a little bit shorter than me. If you're asking like what his dex is, his dex is a +2. It's a 15. Do you want me to have him make a roll?
I'm looking something up real quick. What is his strength?
His strength is not very good. It is a 4 coming to a -3.
So you could only jump about. He could only jump about 3 feet.
He can climb.
Okay. What's his climb?
Would be half movement, so 15.
Okay.
In general.
Yeah, he'd definitely be able to. I mean, he could probably jump up just enough to grab it with his little tiny arms and pull himself up. I mean, does he have arms, or is it more of just?
No. So Kaelthar is a straight up homunculus. He does have arms. He does have legs. He does have a
Okay.
body.
Okay.
It is deformed. Hence why he typically, when his turn comes into action, he typically is just firing Kaelthar.
Right.
I run their turns in tandem. Technically speaking,
Mm-hmm.
Buttock does have its own quote unquote turn. I just run them in tandem.
Right.
To shorten things off. He does have his own stuff. He is immune to poison, and he is immune to exhaustion as well.
Okay. So towards the end of this turn, TikTok, Can is on the stage looking at the rope dangling down, getting ready to basically do like a parkour move to where it'll run towards the pole, the mast, and run towards it and like jump up to jump off to grab some of the rope. On its next turn, that'll be the momentum that it would have to be taking. Dusk, what are you doing?
Well, I think I already had my turn, and then TikTok sidled up to learn more because I just cast detect magic and learned about
Giggles
the
cares
illusion of the rope
about-
and said, "Come stand here."
Okay. Then Kaelthar, what are you doing?
Kaelthar screams out, "Moonbaiting! Give me the patience, the divinity, the guidance under your beams for a moment to think." And then he uses the utilize action to scoop his brains out off the ground when his head exploded, when everyone's just like overlooking the fact that Alabastyr is like a threat. And Tik Tok, Can Talk, the Talks, and Dusk are like studying the area. Thankfully, Giggles like,
Alabastyr's running
Yo,
away from us. He gone.
yeah,
No more
like
threat.
he's like, but like everyone's ignoring it. His like head is exploding, like the
Just
slack
know
has run
something
out.
you don't know.
And then as his action, he casts sleep on Alabastyr
Oh
at
my gosh.
at second level.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love this.
And says,
Teach Kaelthar to shoot me.
"Rest, you tormented soul." And that's 5d8 of hit points.
Okay, so this is above table. This is
Uh-huh.
above table with a question that I'm asking. And if it's meta, just be like, hey, I'm not going to answer that.
Okay.
Is the skeleton that's with Kaelthar, is that a concentration or is that it is its own entity? Kind of like how.
It is its own entity.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it's like Kaelthar goes to sleep, it disappears. Like
No.
if Tik
He
Tok
couldn't get
is-
that lucky right now.
Okay. Like if Tik Tok disperses or passes or of those natures, the other two Toks do disappear.
Yep.
So I wasn't sure if that was a similar situation, but if it's its own entity, cool.
So Kaelthar, you gonna roll those 5d8, sir?
Yep, I'm doing it now. 45 hit points.
Alabastyr, how many hit points do you
Oh
have?
my gosh.
Oh, let's see. What?
6.
I have 31.
That's what I thought.
Night night.
Good. So let me explain. Now, does that happen on? Right then and there. Okay. So, Alabastyr, as in Kaelthar, I assume that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Alabastyr, on your turn, as you're running, you felt Giggles reach inside of your mind, squeeze your brain, and say, "Sit." It wasn't like a horrible headache like migraine as much as it was like you felt pressure points around your brain like somebody was actually squeezing it, and you were told to sit, and you just know you have to sit. You were told to sit. It's time to sit. You started sitting as you were running, but before you could even do anything about your left leg going up to where it's already at in your knee, you immediately feel Kaelthar. Like you feel bathed in this disgustingly holy water. Just to you, this is judgment. This is everything that bothers you calms you at the exact same time, and you fall asleep. I'd like to point out he was running, jumping basically into a seated position, crisscross, and fell asleep. I'm going to say it probably went minimum. He dug his knees into the ground and his leg into the ground for a good 10 feet.
10 feet.
Minimum 10 feet. And that's if he didn't end up going face first and just skid.
I was doing full baseball slide on that one.
Unfortunately, you're kind of top heavy, man. You fell forward.
Sorry, Alabastyr.
When the knees dug into the ground, like as you were landing, you were coming in for that landing. You wanted to land, like this. But as soon as the knees touched down, sorry.
I'm just picturing like the cartoon character. They're sliding in the dirt. Their legs are arched back above them, and it's like just sliding on their face.
Full blown scorpion.
Yep.
Feet touching the back of your skull.
The best part is I didn't know if it was.
You take
I didn't know if
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I didn't know if Kaelthar's spell was going to be a saving throw, and so I rolled a natural 1, so this is perfect.
At least you came prepared.
Oh my gosh. You went good night. And all the bludgeoning damage that you took, all 5 points of it, it's not like you took it to one place. You took half a point here, you took a point here, you took a quarter of a point there. I mean, it was spread out all over your face and your knees, and you were asleep, sir, for 1 minute. Yeah. Giggles, what are you doing? After you unmute yourself, hon.
So after seeing Alabastyr completely crash in front of me and seeing TikTok, be careful, and sending Talk over to the rope, I'm not gonna shrug and be like, okay, let's load him in the wagon. Giggles sees no purpose in lingering here. She finds no interest in this place. To her, this is just a gallows. She's seen it before. It's whatever. She's not supposed to touch anything. Boring. So she's going to go over. She's going to try.
Okay.
What would you say that is?
No. Give me a strength check. Alabastyr, how big are you again?
Strength or athletics?
I am 6 feet tall. I weigh about 160.
What'd you get?
I got a 15.
15? You're struggling. Yeah. I mean, you're lifting him. You're kind of dragging him. You're struggling, but you're moving him.
I'm willing to drag him face down. Absolutely. I'm just trying to get him to the wagon.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to keep his face up off the ground. I'm not trying to cause him damage. But if his head hits a couple times,
look, a little bit of road rash, happens. It'll be all right.
And that's some flavor.
Dirt don't hurt unless you hit it really hard.
Well, if he takes damage, he wakes up from the spell.
True, so I'm not trying to cause damage.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm trying to get him over to the wagon. However much I can do that in my turn.
It's a full minute, so you're pretty much.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So yeah, I go load him up.
Okay.
And I call out everyone, all right, Tik Tok, wrap it up. We got places to be. The sun is going to set.
Kaelthar is able to jump up there and grab a hold of the rope, and using heat metal maybe or something along those lines, it basically is able to cut through the rope and get a good section of it and drop down to the ground. And you were able to bring that sample of the rope back to the rest of you. And Kaelthar, you see Alabastyr is asleep. Giggles is bringing Alabastyr towards the wagon, getting ready to lift him up into it. That is where we're going to end. Is all that is occurring right there. Because it's 1 o'clock in the morning, kids. We've been here 4 hours already.
We left Barovia, but we are still nowhere.
We haven't
You're
even
at the
made it to the camp.
crossroads. You're at the crossroads, though. I honestly thought it was either going to be we didn't leave the house or you made it all the way. I did not think
too.
halfway was going to be. I didn't know it was on the.
No.
I didn't even see it on the bingo.
Didn't know it was on the menu. And yeah, same.
Didn't even see it. So, but hey, in 2 weeks we will be back, and they're at the gallows. They're outside of Barovia. 2 hours outside of Barovia. They made it, right? It took 4
Been
hours
left
to move 2
out.
hours.
It took us about 7 months to leave town.
Yeah, it's all right.
We
They're
level
outside
up.
of
That's a
town.
milestone, right? Like
No,
leaving
that
Barovia.
is not a milestone. Leaving Barovia is not a milestone.
I think it should be.
No.
I feel
the
like we
gallows-
earned it.
The
You should
gallows
get
is
fifth
a
level,
milestone.
yeah.
The gallows is a milestone.
No, it's not.
Or
So
mile.
we will be back in 2 weeks to where you get to watch them still try to convince me to level up. And we'll see you then. Bye.
Bye, buddy.